climb? Will we stand together in the end? One more floor, open the door to love or home or freedom or truth. Living family, or will revenge make it through? Our desires light the fires within us. Pillars of strength because of our friends. Together we stand as one, hand in hand, fearless and ready to recall our lives with twisted souls. Will this climb return us home? Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. Da 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 da. We recall, we recall, we recall. We recall.
One. Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods, episode 133, the finale of the Rain family arc. We are happy to have you here. You may notice we are missing our dearly beloved Sunwoo, who is currently sick, very sick, and we wish him nothing but the best. But yeah, if you're new to this series, this is Towers and Gods. This is Tower of God plus D&D. I'm going to introduce our lovely cast members over here. I'm going to start from the top left. Is that Kun Jong Se, portrayed by Izzy XP, aka Isaiah?
Oh, Joe, you flirt. Come on now. Come on. Hi, guys. How's it going? We're gearing up for a wedding, or so I hear. I know, the guys and gals have some plans, and I'm hyped for a good time,
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Weddings can be kind of hit or miss depending on where you go and stuff. So we'll see if it's gonna be a fun night.
Hits, all hits. What do you mean
Really?
hits?
Okay. I've been to some weddings that are just.
Whoa, Joe.
I didn't know this was a touchy topic for you. Sorry.
I need that energy up, brother. I need no misses, no misses. Not today.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
No whammies.
Let's continue along. We have. Oh my God! Is that Bronson Double B, Captain Bronson, portrayed by the great XX Vilius XX?
Oh, dang, even the name instills so much power. The stutters, the stammering. Okay.
And the government name? Oh.
Yeah.
The birds.
But, hello, people. Hope you all are doing well. Have you drank water today? No? Then what are you doing? Go get you some water. Look like you thirsty. Drink. That's all.
Thank you for the PSA. Continuing along, spiraling down, we have our guest appearance, our guest star. Is that Ji-eun, portrayed by Amy Angel, wife of Dr. Bonehead? But that's not what she's known for. She's known for being Amy Angel.
Queen!
Goodness! Thank you for the intro.
Yes.
My husband as well. But hello everyone, I am so excited for this wedding. Wedding bells are ringing. And I'm excited. I hope there is new art. But we shall see.
Okay, listen, the budget, we're doing what we can over here. Okay, let's just put it that way. We're doing what we can.
Wedding dress, and Hugo in his... Oh, okay.
Imagination. You know what I'm saying? Well, we'll see. No promises. Continuing along, spiraling clockwise, we have... Oh my God, is that Ha Eden, portrayed by the Jedi Exile, Hannah?
Yes. Hello, everybody, it's me, and welcome to the stream. I got all sparkly for the wedding because nothing's gonna go wrong at all. Nothing, all wins.
Okay.
Like Milio said, all wins. It'll be great. Be great. So,
fictional weddings are always go well, like notoriously in fiction.
Of course.
So
don't speak that over this fictional wedding, Joe.
Sorry.
Red wedding.
You're so close to being done.
Anyway, glad to have you, Hannah, and of course,
Game of Thrones. That's crazy.
of course.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, it's what I was. That's what we're all thinking. And we have, of course, is that Lyria Rain, aka Ace, aka portrayed by Ruka Samuels.
Hey, we made it.
We locked him down, fam. This is the
We got
the
him.
wedding episode that you all doubted would happen. It's here. We made it. It's gonna be crazy shenanigans. I'm so excited to see all the shenanigans. So buckle up. Let's go. Hugo better have his diamond. I didn't check you on that.
He has his diamond.
Joe. Okay.
He's got his diamond. If I click Hugo and he
Like,
doesn't
I'll
have his
get my iPad
diamond, I'm
out
gonna
right
freak.
now.
But I know.
Which cheek, though?
I think it's confirmed.
We're gonna confirm.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We're gonna confirm the cheek. That's exciting. All right. So, with that said, let me read some super chats here before we officially get started. Master Gold with the 1999 super chat. Thank you so much, Master Gold. Always appreciate you. Zelda Fact: Ocarina of Time is the first game to have the Hylian written language. The reason for its inclusion was to save localization time, as they wouldn't have to change the texture on signs if it was fantasy text. That makes a lot of sense. I never would have thought of that, but yeah, make up a fantasy language and then you're good to go. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I'm assuming they like continued to use it in future games, so maybe it was the kind of thing that they went back and like, I don't know. Is there like a whole Tolkien-esque like etymology for the Hylian language? That'd be interesting. I'm sure there's a theory video on that somewhere. Thank you, Master Gold. And then Black Reaper with the $20. Good to see we're back with another amazing episode. How do you know it's going to be amazing, Black Reaper? Thank you so much. You have such confidence and faith in us. Now that I'm unemployed, I'm sorry, Black Reaper, I can watch and rewatch Towers and Gods and read Tower of God all day. You're in heaven. I mean, you don't need anything else. You're set, Black Reaper. Oh my
You've
God.
got 10 years of content from SIU and 500 plus hours from us. Boom!
That's right. Hey, that's awesome.
We got you covered.
We got you covered. Well, enjoy your free time, and yeah, thank you for your support as always. Friends, companions, allies, teammates, friends, wife. Anything else from you guys before we get started today?
I'd go smack him, Amy. That was a very afterthought wife.
Yeah.
Like, friends, Romans, countrymen, wife.
You can take it that way. You can take it that way.
I think he's in chancla distance. Just, you know.
True. Actually, true. Don't say that. It's scary.
That would be the coolest transition, though. Like that's
True.
It would be.
True.
It would
True.
be.
True. True.
You see
But,
the door creak behind
Yeah,
you.
it's just like the tear on the
shadow.
door. The shadow
That'd be
descends.
so good.
The
Just
cats
one glowing
scurry
eye.
away.
True. But yeah, I mean, anything else before we begin? Any thoughts, well wishes?
Chat, don't be scared if I start pulling out woo improv. I've been given the green light to do that again, so.
We have it in writing. It is official.
We do. We
Yeah.
do. So, don't hate me if I stumble and attempt to get Woo's mannerisms because he was like, can you? I'm like,
That is
"Okay."
true. Yeah. So Hannah will be portraying two characters this evening. So look
Massical
forward
says
to that.
more New York Woo. Look, I didn't mean to slip into a New York accent last time. If it happens again, I claim no culpability.
That's so funny. No, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Anyone else? Any thoughts before we begin? Excellent.
Let the games begin.
Let the games begin. Last time on Towers and Gods, I will play a happy song because I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I was gonna do.
You mean the
Dark
wedding bells aren't
Winds.
going to be caressed by dark wind?
Not a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on the. We'll
Okay,
see.
okay,
We'll
okay.
see. Yeah. Last time on Towers and Gods, Team Recall was chilling on Avalon. Well, I guess the first thing that happened was Nicholas. He's up. Nicholas got woken up. Team Recall, they entered the Dream Realm, which is a realm that has been hinted at a little bit, but it's kind of, this weird place that Brack allows them to access. They were able to assist Nicholas in recovering his lost wild Shinsu and some of the emotions that were twisted by his illness. He is mostly back to normal now. Ace inheriting some of it herself, along with the reins of the Rain family.
Dun, da, da, da.
And
Casimir.
Yeah, and oh my god. Just stop. Okay, you're jinxing the episode with the Reigns of Castamere.
What do you mean?
That's a red wedding thing. Anyway, then aside from that, it was a fun time, you know. We were able to hang out, kick back. We were able to fight some dinosaurs, one dinosaur in particular, along with the armor produced by the Hunters Guild of Avalon, which Ace got to keep, which is exciting. And we left off with Brack hurriedly escaping with Hugo and the boys in tow as they make their way to their home on the 53rd floor to hang out, have a good time, and whatever Brack has planned for his, I was gonna say his groom. I guess it's not really Brack's groom, but like what is the opposite of the best? You know what I mean? Like, what do you think, Milios? take it away. Do you have any thoughts on that? You're Hugo's best man.
The homie.
Okay,
like, just the homie.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
The homies good night, man.
Yeah.
Those homies good night.
They'll be kids. Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, I'll pass it on over to you, Brack. I mean, the Prima Nisi, it's the beach floor, if people don't remember. The waves, the summer breeze, you know, the sun is, the light ball is shining. It's a good time. I mean, Brack, do you think that you would have taken the love gondola down to the beach? Would that have been,
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you sure?
As
No.
Woo's official spokesperson, Woo definitely would have.
Well, Woo
That's true.
could take the love gondola.
Whoever wants to go with Woo, just let me know.
Victor would slide on in
Wow,
to the
bro,
love
that was
gondola.
a little quick. That was a little quick, bro.
Yeah.
There was no time in between.
This
that
is his
question and
chance.
answer.
Oh boy.
He was traumatized the last time. He's got to reclaim it for himself.
True.
He's
Yes.
he's with Woo now,
However you
and
gotta
Woo is
spin it,
piloted
brother.
by
However you
me.
gotta spin it.
I mean, we can just. Would we leave it up in the air? What happened inside the love gondola? What happens inside stays inside.
That sounds
I don't know.
worse.
It's
That sounds
true.
It sounds like a
infinitely
bachelor
worse.
party.
True.
What happens in the gondola stays in the gondola.
Right. I think we can leave it up in the air. You know.
Alright.
So, you know, well, who knows what happened
Sounds
inside?
like they're partaking in the hangover, but
Woo,
okay.
Woo longingly looks over at Taki, wishing his brother was with him instead.
I know. I thought about it. Yeah.
He's like, all right, and then probably talks to him about syndicate stuff.
Nice. The upcoming brand, that they're planning together. Nice. But yeah, so Brack, I mean, can you give me? It started out as like a little hut, kind of a rundown shack, if you will, large. But when you bought it, it was pretty old. It needed repairs. But time has passed since then. I know you've invested a lot of your money into this place. What's it starting to look like now that some time has passed?
So, as they arrive on the floor, Brack calls his shuttle service, only the finest treatment for the bestest of grooms. He allows him to have his own car as he's being driven to the place, their own little, I forgot what they call them in Tower of God. It's like the little shuttle thing. So he's in like one of those as it takes him all the way over to the quote unquote beach house. So as he arrives to the beach house, hold up, Joe, I'm gonna sing you an image real quick.
Great. Yeah, 5 minutes in. All right, I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
My bad.
No, I'm
My
saying it
brain-
like in a
my
funny
brain
way.
operates.
Like I'm
Yeah.
scared. We'll see.
So that you can see it a little bit. So as they arrive, they see a place that looks similar to this
All right.
on a beachfront. Hold up. Oh, I already have Discord open. Well, actually, I could
You're
post
good.
it here so that everybody can see.
Oh, okay. Post it.
Send it,
I'll
send it.
describe it. Oh, maybe I
What?
can show it in OBS too. You good?
It's not,
Are you okay?
It's not letting me post it. No, it's not.
Is the
letting me
image
post
too
it in
big?
Discord.
Like,
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You can describe
brother.
it. What?
You could screenshot it. That'll make it a JPEG.
True. Actually true.
Yeah,
Actually
no.
true.
Actually, or I could just do this.
Oh, okay. I received a message. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Oh no.
This is a Minecraft image. I can put it up on screen here. let me. Let me
Did
see
you
here.
put the kids in the mines? to build this house?
Whoa!
No,
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
No, never.
That is suspicious. I'm gonna have to talk to Knox about this.
No, it's not quite. I'm figuring it out here. I'll show you all in a second. But while I pull this up,
But
continue
as
to-
they pull
yeah.
up, Hugo arrives to the front of this huge mansion as it's surrounded by palm trees
There
and
it
what
is.
have you.
Okay.
And
yeah.
as he arrives, there's a butler at the door with a bottle of champagne,
Okay.
you know, with his favorite flavor, of course.
Is it Winston?
Yes, it is. So as he get there, Winston says to him, "Well, good sir, here you go. Enjoy your stay at Mansion de la Broque." And he ushers him in, shows him to his room. Brack, on the other hand, arrives ever so, let's just say, flamboyantly. He's standing on top of the shuttle with his toy cigar, Big Boss on his shoulder. He's like, time to make sure this groom regrets not being a bachelor. Let's go, Big Boss.
Horace Velker excitedly rubbing his hands together on your shoulder as the two of you head inside. Can I ask? So Jong, as the other player character here that has been, well, aside from of course Wu, who is portrayed by Hannah. So we'll of course I don't want to forget about
Brother.
Wu.
They're still on Sky Gondola.
yeah. They're taking their time. How is
They're
Jong
taking the
feeling?
scenic route. They'll be here soon.
As Jong, you see this mansion. It's you've seen bits and pieces of it before, but it's looking crazier and crazier every time you every time you see it. What are Jong's thoughts, or what does he do in this moment?
I think he takes a minute to look at, reminisce, let's just say, about the floor. It's been a while since he's been here. But then, upon seeing this mansion that only Brack would have, plopped where it is, just kind of gives this this sigh of acceptance about the next 24 hours of his life. And as much as he is like, oh boy, what's going on, he's thinking about Hugo, and he's like, well, he has to be here, on the team, and married to Ace, so let's see what happens.
Fair enough. And as everyone heads inside, Brack, you're seeing, all the dudes filing into the building. Eventually, last, of course, Victor and Wu would also slide into the mansion. But so just to kind of recap everybody, we have Jong and Wu and Brack. Taki ended up tagging along. He wasn't gonna let this slide. He was there on Avalon, and he took a bit of a break last episode, but he's back and ready to have some fun. Of course, Victor and Hugo are there now. Perhaps surprisingly, Silyong is also present, and you see him there, and he has a wide smile on his face, the sea breeze seemingly cheering him up and putting him in a good mood. And this is all kind of expected, but I think you probably would realize you lay eyes on the last person, and you're maybe the least person you would have expected. Ezra's there too, and he's looking happy. He's like, shoo! He's like looking around. He's like, man, this place is nice. He kind of looks at you, Brack, and gives you a nod, like, hey, nice place you got here.
What do you mean, nice place I have here? This is for us. I thought this was our beach house. You telling me I put all this money in here just for me?
Oh, I
It's
didn't.
named after me, but it's for all of us.
Right. I didn't want to assume. Ezra kind of.
Oh, my
raised
bad. I
his hands.
confused you with Victor. Apologies. Who are you again?
So, Chrono and Luca, he doesn't have. I don't think he brought them. No, I think he did. Right? I forget actually.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
brought
I
the
thought so.
cats.
Okay, thank you. So he would have brought them. So you would see the cats kind of coiling around him, and Luke is like on his shoulders. She loves to do that, and he kind of scratching them. I'm Jiyun's friend from Paradigm City, actually. Ezra?
Stops listening to him, and he immediately just looks at the two Shinhueh on him. He goes, he's an animal person. Okay. You can come in.
Oh, thank you. I hope I'm not intruding too much. I just
Let the pets do the talking. Go ahead and go in.
right. He nods and like looks at Chrono and Luca kind of with an eyebrow raised, and they kind of like puff out their chests a little bit, like they get some importance from you. Their royalty is acknowledged, But talk.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's difficult to work with him. I can tell.
It's
You guys have fun. There's food in the kitchen.
Beautiful. I mean, they all immediately rush to the kitchen. I would say Victor leading the charge to partake in some of the delicacies that your team has prepared. As they're eating and as they're kind of enjoying everything, I'm assuming strawberry water is there as well, the finest. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, there you go.
Not just strawberry water, you're forgetting it's a conglomerate. We have a plethora of things that will shoot your fancy.
Damn. Okay, my bad. I don't want.
Basically, it's turned into Poppy. They just have vending machines with all these boutiques.
Oh wow.
Like, fruit waters.
It's gonna be a city at this rate. It's gonna turn Brack City by the time the ranker becomes a ranker. So
The plan to steal that building is still available. So
that's true. That's true. So yeah, I mean, as they're eating or after they're they're all having a good time looking around. I guess I would say Hugo, which by the way, this is all about him. He is there. He's got a diamond on his face, confirmed. Cheek confirmed. So write it down. Write it down. He
I will. The cheek is confirmed.
He like looks over at you, and kind of quickly says, "Thanks, Brack. I'm assuming we're heading back in the morning." Oh, tonight.
Assumptions, my boy. Assumptions. Big H, I love you. But no, we're not heading back tomorrow morning. I got you for a whole 2 days, brother. A whole 2 days.
2 days. The wedding. It's we're gonna be cutting a close.
And when Brack claps, 2 people come out with a trumpet.
He looks around, taken off guard.
Big H, how long have I known you? 50?
Yeah, at least
60?
6, yeah. Probably 7, yeah. It's been a long time.
Long time, right?
Yeah.
Met each other in the darkest of places. Didn't even think we would make it out alive. And yet, there were 4 of us that came out. And Brack starts thinking back on it, counting on his hand like, 4, right? 4 of us that came out alive.
Taki like gives a little wave. That's me.
And with those 4, 2 have decided to walk down an aisle in holy matrimony and, become one under the eyes of our brazen Shinsu god. Now, Brack here would say, "Oh, you're making a mistake. Don't do it. Reconsider." No. Brack isn't going to do all of that. That's not how this is going to go. Instead, Brack is just going to show you.
Show me what exactly?
And then Brack pulls out his pocket. He then reaches for, I'm glad I have them close by. He
Great.
reaches for his reading glasses, puts them on his face, adjusts them ever so. We shall call this first course, How to Ignore the Pink Demon. It's going to be a wonderful game. I think you'll succeed. Isn't that right, Big Boss?
Continues rubbing his hands together. I actually think I'm probably gonna go take a swim. for the rest of the day.
No. You can't go anywhere. This is important. If you are to survive and to have a happy, fruitful, and successful marriage, you need to understand the quirks as well as how to ignore the quirks of she who will not be named on this blessed weekend. Are you ready?
He looks like he wants to say something, but he sighs and just like holds his tongue and just nods. Fire away.
Winston? And Winston shows up. He gives Brack a megaphone. And Brack just... Everyone here, your job is to make his life easier. My job is to prevent you from doing so. Are you ready? To play?
Taki raises his hand. Could you explain the rules again? I didn't quite catch that.
Apologies, Super Bunny. What I meant to say was, you have to prevent me from making this day bad. Can you guys succeed?
So Young just like smiles and chuckles to himself. Here we go again. Yes, sir! Should be easy. All of us against you? Victor just scoffs. No problem.
Hold on. Can't I join you, Brack? I want to make Hugo's life, a little tougher too.
No!
Why not?
You had your chance!
I haven't done anything yet.
You said that you would rather be Wunita.
True, he has a point. Wunita out?
And Brack turns off the megaphone. And with that, Winston, may I have the wig?
The what?
No, sir. He hands him a pink wig to put
No.
on his head. Brack
Please
puts the
tell me
wig
you
on his
have
head.
one.
Pink wig?
No.
This is defamation. Defamation.
Identity theft?
Oh,
Identity
no.
theft is not a joke, Jim.
And we shall now commence. Oh, I forgot the name of the floor. Oh, I'm messing up. I forgot the name of the
Which
floor.
one? The Lore Master
It's
will help.
okay.
The one with Friday.
Enduro.
And
66th.
We
Or no,
shall
50th,
now
50th, 50th,
commence.
50th.
50th?
Yeah.
It don't matter. You gave me the name of the place.
Oh, okay.
We shall now commence the siege of Enduro.
Wait, what? What?
Huh?
Oh,
Nani?
above the table, for those that don't know, this was when Ace randomly started to beat up villagers.
Listen, it was one time. I was trying. It was
He's
the
not
bully,
wrong, though.
okay?
He's not wrong.
Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Here are the rules of the game. As I mentioned before, your goal is to make sure Hugo has a good time. My goal is to ruin it. And that's by ruining you. Good luck.
Yeah. Like, so,
Are we PvPing?
what, yeah, I think that, like, Taki might, like, go a little closer to Hugo, but everyone kind of just stays where they are. They don't really move. They just think you're doing a joke.
So, Joe, the way that I have this structured, and that's why I said it's simple. Just roll against each other for each person.
Okay,
1d20.
that's fine. Like, against Brack?
Yeah. I mean, my rolls are going to be
Okay.
terrible, so
Okay.
So this
it's
is
going to help a
basically
bit.
this is basically Brack therapy. What I'm understanding is Brack's just body slamming people with pink wigs and saying he's helping Hugo. Do you need help, sir? What have I done to you?
So to be clear, Brack is like trying to like ruin Hugo. Someone has to like step in to protect him, essentially.
No.
Okay.
The people that get closer to Hugo are getting body slammed.
Oh.
He's going for the
Oh.
ace dupes.
I
He's the
see.
ace
I
wing.
see. So Taki's first then. I mentioned that he got closer.
Yeah.
So okay, that's
Alright.
fine by me. Let's do the
Good
rolls.
luck, Taki.
That's a 8.
Taki rolling.
You could beat that. That's a 18.
18. That's a quick game.
So Brack goes in to try to grab Taki. Taki, ever elusive, dodges Brack,
Yep.
pulls Hugo away as well a little bit with him.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna look at Hugo like, I got you, buddy. I got you. Hugo's just like a stick
Roll
figure,
again.
just like standing there.
One
like,
more time. We're going to do it 3 times.
All right, against someone else this time.
No, Taki again. Taki.
Oh my God. Okay. You got it. 17 versus 9.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This time, Brack lunges at Taki to get him off of Hugo.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Taki chooses to place himself in front of his friend, sacrificing speed for defense. You know, make sure that his friend doesn't get hit.
And one last time.
All right. Taki! Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, it's an 18 from Brack. Taki with the 15! Ooh, okay.
Valiant.
And Brack goes with a voice changer.
What?
Hugo, help me. Can't you see that this bunny is hurting me?
What the heck, man?
Hugo doesn't move, just kind of eyes looking at you. You can tell that he's just like letting it all happen around him. He's not like stopping it, but he's not actively partaking either.
Winston. Yes, sir? Bring me the impact conch.
What?
The impact conch?
What? How many
It'll
things?
destroy the kitchen.
What?
Bring me the impact conch. Brack is going to bring in take the impact conch from Winston. The impact conch is basically just something that emits a loud noise, creates vibrations in the air that are very, very, very dense. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna have Brack roll, and if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't.
Let's see. 12.
It don't work.
Really? Oh my God.
No.
So, because it didn't work, Brack only ends up hurting himself in the process.
How so? Can you just like what happens?
So as he tries to blow on the conch, apparently there's like let's just call it a filter that's on the front of it. And instead of it going outward in front of him, it comes back towards him and it hits him, affected him internally.
I know he didn't take the cap off the bottle.
No.
Classic mistake.
Brand new.
Pretty much. He looks back at Hugo. Hugo, help. Help, Hugo. I'm hurting. Are you not going to help your wife?
Joke's on you. He doesn't do that when she does that.
Okay. He looks over. Can you roll persuasion to try to get Hugo to play the game, to play along?
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I need to see more shimmying, Brack. I need you to put those shoulders into it.
Oh, I accidentally rolled it.
Yeah, we'll just take the first one. So that's a 5.
Huh, yeah.
Hugo, just like eyes narrowed at you, looking down
That's
at
not
you.
my wife.
I really-
Wait a minute.
It's that song from Epic. You're not
Which
my
one?
wife.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
True.
Let's
He
get the charades. You are no wife of mine.
There you go. Yeah. He just like looks at you, almost like It's like the Tanjiro Demon Slayer, like looking down, like almost like disgusted, just like.
That's why I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Everyone else like is just again. Taki's the only one that like stepped forward, so this game is it's going. What's Brack's next move?
All right. It looks like you're pretty good at this. I wonder what she's done over these past 50 years to get you to act like this. All right. Last thing. And Brack just walks up to Hugo, and he tries to give him a wet willy.
Wu yells, I thought you had 3!
All right.
Roll a 1d20. Oh,
That's
a
the
six.
D20.
He
That's a
fails.
6. Am I rolling for Hugo to like dodge the incoming?
No, you could just say he fails spectacularly.
No, I'm gonna roll.
Or you want to roll against it? Roll against it.
I'm rolling against it. Yeah, 14.
He fails spectacular.
All right, excellent. He just like sidesteps you as you like
Oh, I wanted to say he smacks the hand away. But
Okay.
he goes.
Yeah, just
with that-
casually.
We conclude. Looks like you're adept at this.
Wait,
It's been a long time. I'm proud of you, Big H.
I won.
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, the rest of the participants did not want to partake. They all just stood over there by the tables.
Victor
The
like
conch was supposed to get you guys involved.
he looks over at Jong as if to say, "Wasn't me."
Jong is just quietly sipping tea, watching this, being like, "Oh look, only one chair got broken."
Hey. And Sil Young is just kind of like rocking in a chair, just kind of like, "Huh, this is nice. This is nice. This is fun. This is a good
Aw,
time."
baby.
Bodies go flying past him. He's like, oh, this is nice.
Good times. Good times.
I'm one of the guys.
yeah, I'm included.
Brack takes off the pink wig, hands it to Winston, and he says, "Be ready for the next phase. Lock the doors."
All right. Well, we're gonna cut away from the boys having their little, having their fun, having their little jaunt on the Primenisi, and we're gonna cut to what the girls are up to as they, the wedding's in a couple days. You guys just got done fighting a dino, and Hannah, I will pass it over to you.
All right. So, the ladies who are not taking in dark red wig shenanigans.
We
Aiden
need
is-
art of that. Brack in the pink wig, please. Please.
We can make that happen.
It's a must.
I would say probably at this point in Avalon, it's probably like getting closer towards sunset-ish. Eden is also like, she got squished pretty bad in that fight. Her arm's kind of hanging weirdly at one side. But knowing that Ace is checking out her new armor, checking out her new gear, she's like, oh no, she's still got the zoomies. Okay. So Eden's gonna like limp over to Accord. Hey, Accord.
Hey, you.
So remember-
The cord finally like gives you a glance up and down, but doesn't comment on it. Just says,
Yeah.
hello."
Hi, it's fine. I just got yeeted off a dinosaur and stepped on it. It's no big deal. So,
Right.
remember how I talked to you the other night at the
Yes.
dinner? So, as you can see, Ace is bing, 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 going around that new set of armor she got. The fight club still needs to happen. So, if you could go prepare your
Right.
dojo, I will bring the rest of the ladies, and we'll blow off some more steam.
She kind of chuckles. You still want to do that, huh?
Oh no, I'm gonna oversee it and drink the whole time.
Oh.
I couldn't throw a punch if my life depended on it right now. But you, on the other hand, need to bond with your new heiress more. So you'll be doing it. And that one over there and that one. So.
Pointing at Jiyun and Shion.
Jiyun and Shion, yeah.
Yeah. She looks over at
Those-
Jiyun and
those
Shion.
ones.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit, I am curious how strong Lyria's other companions are. My power supply made a little noise. I think we're okay though. Milios,
you
I
have
think your
power?
weather. Yeah, we have power. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that. It scared me a little bit though.
Still going, I think.
Yeah, it's still going. But she looks over and kind of she's not wearing her helmet. She's not wearing her armor, so
Yeah.
you can see her narrow her eyes interesting. Sounds like a plan. We'll meet at my dojo and it'll just be us.
Sounds like a plan. I'll gather the girls and some beverages for those who want to partake, and we'll have a little jaunt.
Excellent. I'll see you there
Sounds
then.
good.
And before I go, and she
Yeah.
kind of lightly touches your arm. Well done fighting the. Sorry.
That's okay. Fine.
She pulls back. Well done in your fight against the big one. I hear it was successful. Thank
It
you
was.
for taking that on.
Yep. And it seems like a lot of the party made friends with those Bexels. So.
Really?
potentially, Yes. They let us ride them back. I am still confused, but.
You rid the Bexels.
Uh-huh.
She's like,
I
whoa.
I'm not a big animal person. So we made it happen, but the heiress
excellent.
and her husband to be, they're riding the big one, the actual big one. So it was impressive. I was impressed.
That's incredible. I have to admit, I've always wondered about the Bexels. They have always been around, but they're so mysterious. Perhaps this will give us a chance to learn more about them and this home that we share with them. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, I'm going to go stretch because I don't plan on losing this. She smiles and nods at you.
Eden will smile and nod back.
Okay.
Eden's gonna grab some ripped old cloth or whatever out of her inventory to make a sling, a makeshift sling, real quick.
Yeah.
Ladies, Ace.
Eden, do you need me to pop your shoulder back in?
I think it's in. It's just unhappy.
I don't think it's in. Can Ace roll a medicine check or something?
Wow. Yeah. Go for it. It's fine by me.
She operated on Zhang's arm. I'm sure
She's an arm
she can
specialist.
tell
Right.
if someone's arm
that's a
is-
good point.
yeah.
She's pretty good when it comes to arm stuff.
Not her highest.
Uh-oh.
6.
She doesn't have proficiency in this, okay?
I was gonna be a 6. I mean, you said you put it back yourself, right? You didn't it's,
Yeah.
It could be worse. Ace, you could be worse.
Yeah. Stares at it hard, I know something's wrong. I don't know what.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, Ace. I'll Leaf can
someone's
work on
got
it,
to.
but not on your prenuptialness.
I was gonna say, Leaf kind of walks forward too. I don't think I'm going to be doing what you all are doing, but if you don't mind me tagging along, maybe I can heal you a little bit, Eden.
You're gonna heal all of us because what we're doing next involves more punching.
That's what I gathered. Okay.
Such
Okay.
violence. I love it.
There we go. There we go. All right. So, Shion, June, Ace. On this very holy prenuptial event, we are not going for massages, pedicures, manicures, dress fittings, and the like. Nay, 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 nay. To appease the pink one, Eden, getting a little telekinetic vibe from Brat on the Prima Nisa. We are hosting what we call Fight Night. Join me as we go to the Dojo of Accord. And there we shall throw many punches, get many zoomies out, and see which bachelorette, since none of us are married, will reign supreme. I will be overseeing the festivities. You all throw punches, and it'll be fantastic. Follow me, ladies, if you
What if
so
Lee
dare.
feels you?
Aiden looks at her arm. We'll see. We'll see.
That's not a
because
no.
it's not a no. It's not. But somebody has to oversee the festivities, right?
Dude,
I get to drink. Great.
June mumbles like, anything's better than this piece of. And then she
How long has it been? She's still
Well,
raging at it. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hurt you.
at the arbor.
Yeah.
Nope.
All the
Lethal-
more better, June. You get to get more and more steam out. You can tell that piece
True.
of arbor what for. Let us
Yeah.
head that way.
I would say Lethal like pat Gio and be like, "Come on, let's it's time to go. Like, we gotta get moving."
Tage is like starting to like hammer out a dent from it, and he's just like, "Oh,
Yeah. I spent years on this, my whole life's work. Yeah. I feel like
Poor
that is
Tate.
for sure. Yeah, he definitely like went into this day a lot happier, and he's a little bit like, well, it's okay.
I'll fix these. It'll be
Yeah,
fine."
I'll make them better.
She didn't mean it, buddy. She didn't mean it.
Damn. Okay, well, yeah, so as promised, Accord's dojo is free of any other, any others. It's just you ladies. You have free reign of all the, the wooden weapons if you desire, or unless hand-to-hand, I believe is what was implied, though, correct? Hand-to-hand
Hand
combat.
to hand.
Beautiful.
No technique, no shinsu, just throwing punches.
Leaf is off on the side, like, she's not wearing anything different, but she's like hands on the hips, like ready to go out onto the field and, do her thing. But Shion is like, doing the typical like arm stretch, and she's doing the squats, and she's like, "Phew, okay, I was made for this. I got this. Sorry, Ace, I'm not gonna be holding back, even if it is your bachelorette party."
I'd expect nothing less. Ace is also stripped down into like that dojo type gear with like
Yeah.
the chest wraps and but she has king off, so she's only going one-handed.
Ah,
okay.
let's go.
Doesn't scare her at all. She literally does this all the time.
Okay,
So
okay.
it's just another thing for her. So she's stretching and looks excited and happy just to kind of be,
Yeah.
boxing it out, sparring with her teammates. Nothing malicious. She just thinks it's fun.
Shion. Oh, go ahead, Jiyoon. Yes.
Yeah, June's just gonna like probably take off her jacket and like stay in her top shirt, just kind of like stretching their legs, and then she's gonna just raise a hand. Miss Advisor, I have a question.
Is that directed to
And
Eden?
looks towards Eden.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
yeah.
one in charge.
Yes, fair fightress.
Can we use kicks too, or is it just punches?
Ooh.
Muay Thai?
Accord, what are the rules of your dojo?
Shoot, it's been so long. What is the line? I was trying to do a Karate
All
Kid.
you have to do is say
Defeat
yes or
in the dojo. No, I was trying to do a Karate Kid thing. Frick me, whatever.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. She looks around her
Sweet
dojo. Yeah, and she says, "When we spar hand to hand, we consider kicks and legs an equal part of the sparring match. So, you may indeed, but no shinsu, no items, no weapons of any kind."
No face shots.
Noted.
Yes, no face shots because we gotta look pretty in 2 days, okay?
Yes.
Cool. Shion looks over like, "No face shot." Okay.
With the kicks. With the kicks.
Shion, if Jong ever gets around
Punch-
to
punch is
actually, getting engaged to you and y'all have your wedding, we can do face shots. It'll be great.
We can
And I will
talk
do
about
shot
that. Anytime. She's just quick to be like, we can talk about that anytime after this.
That's
after
why you're
this.
part of the bachelorette party.
She's gone. And then Accord
Things
looks
are a bit
over.
more complicated.
I would say Accord looks at Shion and goes, "Oh, you're getting married soon as well?" No. They just like to poke fun.
Ian's behind Shion.
In a perfectly healthy relationship with
When
my
it's
boyfriend.
a coon.
That doesn't matter.
That sounded like a
does, 'cause
slur.
they
Hold on,
have
hold on, hold on.
issues.
That sounded like a slur a little bit. Let's silence
Ace,
that.
Ace is
Just
just
It's a good observation.
Ace is just looking at her missing arm. Like,
about to pull out the blue wig in a minute, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Ooh.
no, nothing to do. They're both equally complicated. The ones we do have in our party. So yes, for us, it is an issue.
Interesting. Accord looks like she's sorry she asked. But
We're all
okay.
complicated, Accord. Just welcome to the team.
Happy to be here.
All right, so first
The
up.
boot fits.
Oh, and they fit, darling. They fit. All right, first round we have, according to my random list generator that I totally don't have in my pocket, Shion versus June.
I was wondering. Oh my. Okay.
And they're both the kicky girls. Both
That's
the
true.
kicky girls. Let's
There is.
go.
Yeah.
So, ladies and ladies, I need you all to roll 1d20 for me.
I would
It'll
say
be quick
that
hit system.
right before the match begins, Shion will look over at you. What I said to Ace applies to you, Jiyoon. As much as I might like your music, I will not be holding back.
Gio just gets into position. Like, me neither, Shion. Me neither. Come at me.
That's all
all right.
you had to
I need
say.
a d20 roll from
All right.
Amy, and I need a d20 roll from Joe.
You got it.
Oh, June!
Ooh,
Make it up!
16.
Make
And
it
then,
up!
hold on, don't discount Shion. She's been rolling nice lately.
Come
Here
on,
it comes.
No, she won. No, she won. No, she won.
Oh my! You called it!
You jinxed it!
What are we doing here?
I'm so sorry.
doing here?
I'll let myself out. I failed you, man. I'm sorry.
Well, hot damn. Okay, so, Amy, do you want to describe your first and quickly finishing blow?
Oh shoot.
Because the rules are, if you get a natural 20 and the roll of threes, you auto win. If you get a natural one, you auto
Yeah.
lose. So,
Oh shoot. Okay.
Shion goes out the first round in the martial
I
arts tournament.
apologize.
This is some BS.
Amy,
I apologize,
how-
Alcoon.
This
I
is
didn't
some
mean to jinx
BS.
it like that.
Amy, how do you want to do this?
Sound personal.
So June just like goes in trying to be as fast as she can, and then as flexible as she is, she just kind of like dodges when Shion goes towards her, and then like gets the perfect opportunity to like just gut her with a punch. And as she like gets like down, as Shion gets down, then like kind of like nunchucks her on the neck for her to go down.
So as like the punch hits, you connect with like those lower three floating ribs, which will knock the wind out of you. Like you hit her, your prestige and knowledge of like the pressure points in the body are so second nature. You hit her in those floating ribs, and instantly the wind's knocked out of her. She doubles over, and as she doubles over, you finish her off with that chop to the back. Shion, unfortunately, flat on the floor of the dojo, kind of gasping for air.
I was gonna say she's definitely like trying to like move to continue fighting, but like you struck the nerves perfectly, and she was not prepared for it. She's like, what is this? No, I can't go out like this. No way. This is embarrassing.
Evil laughter, June.
Oh no!
The flames.
She's like pointing down, like, oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
dang.
Leaf is like wide-eyed, like oh my god. She like runs over and like starts healing Shion.
He's just like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting that.
Shion is
Well,
salty.
as-
She's salty as she goes and sits on the bench. She's salty for sure.
Eden will
Wait,
just
is
like
this a bracket?
pat.
Or how
Yes.
was
Yeah,
this
it's a
again?
bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a little round robin bracket. So you've moved on. Don't you worry.
Let's go.
So Eden will be like pat to Shion. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right. Because out of process of elimination, Accord versus the Heiress Ace. So have
Ace is gonna have the most humble walk-in after watching that takedown.
yeah.
She's like, don't hurt me now.
I think Accord
I'm
too.
just a little girl.
I
so
think
time out. What would Ace's walk-in song be? If she had a
Oh,
walk-in song.
Come Play by Arcane, 100%.
Or Eden will pop that on.
Off the top of my head, Arcane, 100%. Yeah.
Heck yeah! So Eden will pop that on the lighthouse to make
Okay.
her humble walk-in.
Okay.
That bass.
June, think of your champion walk-in song since you've made it to the final end of the bracket.
I think
It'll
that
be the DJ.
Accord would be like a Guilty Gear song. I don't know which one.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Yeah, one of the Guilty
No.
Gear themes for sure.
Heck yeah.
But she also would walk in and like Accord has like you can tell her eyes have been mostly on Shion going into this. So now she's like looking at June like, oh my god, like, whoa. She's realizing that she might be a tough, she might take home the gold. Yeah. So
She's still evil laughing.
Eden's just like, she's like, okay, that's right.
Dracula on the back here.
she's so happy. Okay.
Sweet to make me.
Look, you saved up all your bad rolls for today.
It's true.
It paid off.
Exactly.
Right, against the that's
Exactly.
right. I forgot about that.
You saved up all that anger for Shion.
Yeah, that oh no. Oh no.
It's good TV.
It's good. TV.
It is good TV. Okay, so
All right, so
let's do it.
3, 2, 1. I need a roll from Ruka and
Is it just
Joe.
It's
Straight
D20.
D20.
Right?
Straight
You
D20.
got it.
If you nat 20.
Oh, I'm screwed. Screwed.
Accord with
Absolutely
the 13.
All right, so Accord goes in and lands the first blow on Ace, but they're still standing. There's
Okay.
still more fight left in them. Let's get another roll, another straight D20 roll from the both of y'all.
All right.
All right, D20s, don't
9.
embarrass me.
9.
Ooh.
Okay, all right. They are start trading blows. Ace is finding her footing. Ace is also one-handed. She's
Right. That's a great point. It's impressive.
dodging,
Dodges.
bobbing, and weaving. All right, one last
Weaving.
one to see who takes home the bacon. And moves on to fight One Punch Gion.
All right,
Oh
Accord,
god.
you go first, Accord.
Let's go.
All right, here comes Accord's roll. It's gonna be an 8.
An 8.
Oh no.
Oh, that's 20.
Ace with the nat 20.
Oh,
Ace,
shit.
describe how you take down Accord in a swift and brutal fashion.
Oh, that was so nice.
You
Thank
are
you.
you are
So
the heiress.
funny. You could have done my Shion girl a little less dirty, but I'll take my natural 20. Thank you.
All right. Peace.
With Ace, she's feeling the bass in the music, and she quickly kind of pinpoints Accord's style as they're exchanging blow for blow, and she does a quick like duck under and kick up to the jaw type of thing.
Yeah, sure. I think she wouldn't have.
And just
been
knocks her
prepared for that.
back.
Yeah.
She'll fall back on her butt. Clearly,
Ow.
Ace the victor.
Tailbone.
Oh, don't do that to your tailbone.
Yeah. But Ace immediately like reaches her hand down quick to like help Accord up.
Yeah.
Like a good fight. That was a really good fight. She's like,
It was a good fight. I'm glad I at least got some blows in. And she accepts your help. Avalon's
hey,
in
had
good
you worried there
hands.
for a sec.
Well, she looks over at June. Fight's not over yet. Good luck.
Yeah, you too.
All right, little intermission, ladies. Come on over to the benches. There's a nice big cooler full of strawberry water. Because I'm not
let's
fancy like
go.
Brack. I don't carry around every flavor. So,
Sponsored by the Syndicate.
and as much
Sponsored
as
by
I
the Syndicate. No. Not my wedding, no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just we got the Syndicate on the butt, you know.
was gonna say
The
on the
sparkle
train,
jeans.
and like.
She's like,
and-
wait, no.
Oh,
Not
God.
product placement at my wedding.
Yeah, we got during the vow. One sec. We need to take a minute to thank our sponsor.
This brought to you. This wedding brought to you by Brack VPN.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The Syndicate VPN, so you can watch all your shows throughout the tower.
God.
So if the girls want to come over and have a little chit chat, we can go have a chit chat. Or if you want to cut back to the boys, I'm gonna give you give the floor to y'all.
Ooh, you know, let's cut to the
Yeah.
boys. That's a fun
Alright.
cliffhanger, I think. Well, who
Alright.
shall take home the gold, June or Ace?
Turn those dice up.
Well, yeah, let's see how the boys are faring back on the pre-mini EC. Brack, this
I just
is, you know,
wanna add,
oh.
you know, real quick.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't be Brack VPN, it would be Bronze Sync. You know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you know,
Alright,
but
you
continue,
always.
Joe. My bad. Yeah.
No, that is a worthy mention. Thank you.
You are my everything starts playing. Why?
And it's SYNC, like Syndicate.
Right. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Heck
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. Wait. That's
All
crazy.
right.
Anyway, so
I can't wait for the floor that gets taken over and it's just Syndicate everywhere.
that sounds like a nightmare. Sorry, Brack. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
All right. So we're back on the pre-mini EC. Are you is it the same day? Do you want to say? You know, this is obviously. Listen, you're the best man. You're in charge. I'm leaving this to you. What is what's next on the agenda? Same day.
Same day.
Okay. Well, what are you doing? What's the plan?
Winston. It's time. Winston hands Brack the megaphone again. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now prepared to play How to Escape the Pink Demon. Winston? Trigger.
Victor raises his hand. Question. Didn't we already
Yes,
play
we did.
this like 5 minutes ago? I think you mixed up your games, Brack. We already did the Pink Demon one. So what's the next one? Maybe we're gonna do the banana boat. Like, what's going on? We got a wedding cake mystery to solve. Come on.
Vicky. One must ignore. And when ignoring doesn't work, you must escape. You must get out at all costs. Therefore, and then as he said, Winston triggers the images, which changes everybody in the room except Brack. Well, not Brack, except Hugo, into images of Ace.
Where'd you get those? One.
like a
tech.
hologram technology
Yeah,
thing?
it's tech.
Just scan me in my sleep, sickos?
Okay.
Brack
Which
just-
versions of Ace here?
Oh, this is still floor 40. I mean, not floor 40, but in the row Ace.
Oh, that's her best. That's a good Ace. Okay.
Yeah. It got to be the one where she was rowdy. He needs to be able to handle, you know, the rowdiness. But Brack looks over at Hugo, where Ace's face this time, not just the wig. Are you ready to play?
I'm gonna roll like a sanity check for Hugo real quick. Give me a sec.
Sanity.
I don't know what the.
What the heck?
Yo,
let me-
Hugo's gonna come back and be like, I think we should hold off on the wedding for like, I don't know, a few days or something.
How dare you?
For like ever.
The audacity of this man.
Let me see how he does here. Let's roll insight.
Audacity.
That's insane.
Like
Okay,
normal
Insane.
bachelor
it's a
shit
19.
sauces or something?
He said, I need to make sure this man doesn't go fucking insane.
He like kind of like blinks, but then he like, you know, he reconfigures himself a little bit. All right, okay. You can still, it's still weird. It's still weird for him, but he looks around the room.
Oh, is it? This isn't normal?
Yeah, it's a little weird, but you know, just a little. He looks around. Fine. Well, fine. I'll play along, Brack. I'll play along. What do I need to do? I need to escape? Brack? I know it's you. I don't care what you look like. I know it's you.
Brack looks at him, and he just has a big Cheshire Cat smile on his face. And he just goes, if one of us catch you, you don't want to know what will happen. Run.
Oh no.
and suddenly Hugo looks over. Young rocking in the chair, suddenly looking like Ace. Chrono and Luca surrounding Ace.
Have their voices.
Oh wait, did it work on the cats too?
Yes, they're down to all four.
Wait,
Yes.
What is happening?
This has got to be a lawsuit.
Yo, forget Hugo. We're all gonna be traumatized from Ace about this.
There's 2 little Ace cats walking around. Is Race Belger like a little
the cats
Ace
just
as
have
well?
penguins.
Yes.
What the frog?
A mini Ace on the shoulder. Yes.
Oh no.
The holograms work on everyone.
You know,
Can I-
Hugo
can I
Hugo
take-
does want to run. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I take
Oh,
over
yeah.
for a second?
Oh.
Her Ace opens his froggy inventory because he has one? Question mark.
Yeah,
And he
definitely.
pulls out little devil horns and just puts them on. And
Oh, that's
Oh,
good. That's
shit,
good. That's
bro.
good.
Good touch,
It's
big
just
boss.
funny.
And maybe you see like the sparks of lightning and flame from his new form.
Oh, yeah,
from
yeah,
the
yeah.
pink demon.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
It's just funny seeing Ace, but then Brack's voice with Ace's hologram.
Run.
Suddenly, no, it's. I should. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Let's see what Hugo's seeing right now. That is terrifying. So yeah, he.
The Brack monologue.
Yeah. Hugo runs.
I would leave me after this. Okay, to be fair, like in
Yeah,
Hugo's defense.
It's fair. So he
Yeah.
runs. What does he need to roll?
Athletics.
Oh my god. All right. Well, he's pretty
Come on,
damn good at
Hugo.
athletics. So he
Ooh,
starts
careful.
sprinting. Here he comes.
Careful there, bud. Oh, okay.
Natural
Okay.
20. Natural 20.
Don't worry about that.
Nat 20.
This is
Don't worry
the
about that.
fastest
Let's
you've
go.
seen
Wow.
Hugo.
It's not like
He's
heavy game. You
moving.
survived one
Dude,
round.
this is a 30 if you include the addition of the nat 20, which
Bro,
doesn't
you
really
hit,
matter.
Like, missed
but...
form, bro. You can't
He
catch
said
it.
not today.
boom, boom, boom,
He
boom,
said,
boom, boom.
he said that is one Ace too many. I am fucking out, bro.
If the door is locked, there's like a Hugo-shaped hole that's now in the door. You know?
Oh, that's a good
25?
call,
What the
though.
hell?
Oh my god.
Do we
That's
get to
insane.
roll? Do we get to roll?
Whoa.
Oh, do the
Yeah,
other
roll for
aces need to
Woo.
roll?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Woo-
I am 100%
Can you roll Woo's
suing.
athletics for me, Joe? Since I
Oh,
have his
yeah, yeah,
mod-
yeah,
or
yeah.
I can add his modifier.
Y'all at least gotta look hot doing this. You can't
You
do
can
me that
roll.
dirty.
Just
Okay?
add
You
9.
run, I want to see a saunter.
Add
oh,
9.
add 9. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Not
Just check
great.
this sheet.
Y'all better be strutting.
15.
15
Woo's
for
going.
Woo. All right, all right.
He's like, I'm my brunch partner.
Victor gets a +9 as well.
Victor.
This whole team is athletic. 12 for
He
Victor.
still gets his 10 minutes with Ace.
Ah,
Aw.
true. Even
Aw.
apart the 10 minutes. Jong, are you chasing Hugo?
Yeah, I'll
As
take Hugo. What am I
Hell
doing?
yeah.
athletics.
Athletics.
I
Athletics?
love that that's what
Let's
gets him.
go.
Yeah, Jong's
Yeah,
like,
you
all
know
right.
what? I will.
I will.
Well, I don't want to be the only Ace not. That would be weird, right? I mean,
yeah.
that would be the thing that would
This
make
is
this scenario
terrifying.
weird.
Hugo looks behind him and there's just like
Um,
7 aces. Like
And Ace is your chaos partner, so it makes sense.
the brain cells.
Brain
He
cell.
had the brain
Let's go, brain cell.
cells.
Yeah. I'll roll for Taki while Jong is doing that.
Oh, and
give
Taki's
me a
fast.
second.
He gets advantage.
That's true. Taki would get advantage. He's the fastest man in the tower. I'm gonna roll twice.
Yes, he is.
He adds
Okay.
like another.
Or
He adds like
disadvantage
10.
because he's in
Athletics,
Ace's
well.
body.
right?
Yeah, athletics. Taki gets like a 23.
That is not a good stat for me.
24.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, not a good stat. You get +8, my friend. What do you mean? You're used to
I mean, like,
arcana
I mean,
checks.
Like it's not his. It's not his. That's not
Okay.
His, 'cause it's strength based. It's not his.
So
yeah,
That's
it's
true.
a
Ezra,
+8, but,
do
like,
Ezra the cat
That's
and
true.
Siliong join in?
Yeah, Sil Young is having a good time. He rolls bad though.
Aw.
Sil
Young,
Young like
already had like 3 shots. He's just
I would say
like-
Sil yeah Sil Young. He definitely had a little
Falls
bit.
off the rocking chair.
there's like a bunch of aces and one like really like woozy ace just like
Yeah,
sauntering
yeah.
around the room.
He's like
Aw,
reaching
going
around
the
a
wrong
little bit.
direction.
Poor Sil Young. But he's having fun though.
No one puts Ace in the corner. Meanwhile, Siliong as Ace in a corner.
Ezra does a decent athletics check, like a 19. Would he be his result? So Brack, take over then. What's going on?
Damn, bro, nobody's
So
doing
as
this.
everyone rolls and they see the Kool-Aid man-sized Hugo print on the wall,
Yep.
Brack says, the first one to catch him, I'll give you 500,000 points.
Oh my god.
Wu immediately puts on Cloud Somersault to give him a boost next round.
True.
Manhunt Island. Wow.
I think.
Oh yeah.
Ezra has a moment of like, damn, that's a whole couple weeks of work. You know, he's calculating in his head like how much working for Luna would equate to this, and he joins in all the better. I'm trying to find the song. I always struggle
Hey,
to find
honey,
the
how
song.
was your trip? Hope you weren't goofing around with other women. Meanwhile, Ace being the other women.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
one woman, actually. Just one. Just a
What's
singular
that?
one.
Yeah.
Why is your eye twitching?
Oh,
Are
buddy.
you real?
Okay, perfect. So, what? So yeah, I mean, Hugo beats him. Beats them. Do they roll again? Like, what's the point?
Yup, roll again.
Oh, yeah.
my god! All right, we're rolling again, people.
Yeah, doing it again.
Oh my god.
Same
Stressed
stat?
and amused.
Is it the same stat?
Yes.
This time, acrobatics.
Oh.
Hold on, sir, that might-
Because now you're
Acrobatics.
running through the house, you gotta jump over things, you gotta move around, you
Okay.
gotta bend around corners.
Okay.
So
got it.
unfortunately,
Look, you ain't gotta
Hugo,
tell me, bro. That's a better stat. I like that.
Hugo's not
Good for
very
him.
acrobatic. So here it comes.
Oh, he getting that money, bro.
Okay.
21. He rolled a 19. That's my goat.
Okay,
He's
that's
So-
pretty
it's
good. That's
acrobatic.
pretty
Come
good.
on.
Oh no.
Hugo's like doing front flips and cartwheels to escape all
Yeah,
that.
you're like, I don't think Hugo's that mobile.
Parkour.
He's like doing triple twirls in the air.
Yeah,
with furniture and
he's
shit.
never done this.
What's Wu's
Trying to tap his cheek.
acrobatic?
Like, come on, Diamond.
Oh,
Come on.
his acrobatics. Woo, it's gonna be +8.
Okay. Does he get?
Plus
Oh, I'm
eight.
rolling with advantage because Cloud Somersault was. Wu wants the
Yeah,
money.
that's definitely an an advantage kind
Ooh.
of situation.
There
Oh,
we go. There we go.
oh
That's
no,
like a 20,
Woo!
28.
That's
I
a
math.
20.
Wait, what was Hugo's
7.
roll?
27. Okay,
yeah.
thank you. I can
Acrobatics.
math.
No, like what did Hugo roll? What was his roll?
Hugo got 21.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be pretty.
So you got to beat Wu's 27
Yeah.
at the moment.
Oh god.
Oh,
Woo's-
what?
There's an ace that's just like zipping through the air, like kicking off
On
of
a
the
cloud.
Yeah.
He's like cloud surfing over to him, like,
yeah.
Duh.
9 for Chung. All right. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
Vicky!
Damn. Sorry, Jung. I know this is
that's
heartbreaking.
so bad.
Victor's going in with the +8. That's gonna be. It was on the 20 for a sec. It's gonna be
Oh,
16 for
no.
Victor. Taki is gonna have. Oh, 23 for Taki.
27.
27 though.
Closing the
I
gap.
think Wu's got this, bro.
Called Ezra with the cats in tow. Nope, that's like
Man.
an 8.
Oh no.
And he trips over the cats.
I'm gonna give Still Young disadvantage here.
Dog pile of aces.
Yeah.
He's gotta get the what is it? The drunk disadvantage.
Yeah, and the blind,
Aw.
drunken blind. It's not, so that's gonna be like a.
That's true. Chasing somebody is probably not his
Yes.
forte.
That's gonna be like a 10 for Still Young. He does better than Ezra, so shout out.
Oh no.
Wow, damn.
I think that's all the NPCs. So
Okay.
All right.
You
So
got this one, bro.
both Taki and Wu, they closed the distance on Hugo. I want to say, as Hugo is rounding the corners trying to do his best, leaping over couches, he pretty much looks as though he's you ever seen The Flash? Any of you?
Yes.
All right. So you know how the Flash like darts like very quickly like in and out of traffic? That's what Hugo looks like as he's like moving around the couches. Like he's darting in, out. He slides under one because it's like big enough for him to like get under. And he's moving with a purpose. But
Winston waxed the floors really well so we can slide.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then
okay.
what I will say is this.
Yeah.
One last thing. Brack
Oh my
takes
God.
himself out the race. He uses his wind element to just go into the air to just watch things from the sky for a little bit.
The
So,
mastermind.
so there's an ace just floating in the air, like watching.
Just watching.
Genie Ace.
Okay.
And everybody
Is it as tall as
roll.
Brack?
Yes.
It's just like an 8-foot
Oh
ace.
my. Oh, yeah,
the
no,
holograms
Glory, my
are
guy.
not completely accurate. They still match the height of the people. So it's like
Hence the
different
little
shapes and
cats.
sizes of
Yeah.
Ace.
I love that Brack has near perfect cloning hologram technology, and this is the very first time he decided to whip it out.
I was gonna say,
Why
was
you
this
so obsessed with me?
Paradigm City tech going on here? All right. So what next? What do we roll next?
The next thing is, I'm trying to see what would be good. What would be good? What would be...
Final roll to see if Hugo escapes.
So for Hugo, roll
friends
athletics.
got
Let's
that,
say he's on a main stretch. He's getting ready to bolt towards the beach, and he's thinking about diving into the water.
That's a great.
Ace is
That's
like
a great idea.
calling him on his
This must be a
pocket,
dream.
like, "How you doing, honey? Everything
And
good?
everybody else roll stealth.
Be gone,
just-
demon!"
Oh.
You just hear like, he's like the words are barely audible as he.
What is-
Or I shouldn't
Stealth
say everybody
modifier.
else. Woo and Taki roll stealth.
Okay.
First of
They
all,
wouldn't want to actually-
Hugo's roll is 18.
Ooh. Okay,
Wait,
so
what are we
can
rolling?
I?
No, just
Oh,
Woo
it's
and
just
Taki
Woo and
because they was
Taki.
the yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, everyone else
So-
fell behind. Okay.
So to potentially give Wu advantage, because I don't know what a stealth modifier is, can as Hugo's bolting for the beach, another ace like poofs in front of him, and this one looks like
Oh my God, Pigsy! We got
Yes!
a Pigsy ace now.
Pixie!
Oh, no.
Oh
Pixie
my
as Ace pops
God.
up in front of
This
him.
is illegal, by the way. Just so you know.
Yeah, and Wu playing along with the game through his observer, plays a recording of Ace going, "Honey," like she was on the pocket
Honey.
call because he noticed
Right,
the
That
pocket
got
call.
to
right.
be deception. That got to be
So-
deception.
Yeah,
right
that feels.
there.
Yeah, that's a whole deception.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can Hugo
God,
try
we
to
got
like?
even
Plus,
again,
at,
you two
at
roll?
disadvantage because it's Enduro Ace.
Well,
That
this
is true.
Pigsy's
Yeah.
probably because this
Oh,
Pigsy
that's
can look
true.
like
This
anyone.
Pigsy
Well,
would be
yeah,
Ace
Pigsy could
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so
change
is
to the
Oh, so now
Pigsy
with
the
the
only
hologram.
one
Okay.
changing?
Right. This
Yes.
is like
Yeah,
pure
yeah.
Pigsy.
Actual
Yeah.
Ace?
This isn't even
Yes, 'cause-
hologram.
Because Pigsy
Dog
can change into
diabolical.
anything.
Yeah.
You better
So,
get every
I'm
single
gonna-
one of my proportions right.
I'm gonna have
Oh,
Hugo roll.
It's so right.
Can Hugo roll to like see through this illusion?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have him roll insight then.
Roll. I was
Right?
going to say perception.
I'm down for perception, but I think insight makes a little more sense.
I think he's saying
'Cause he's
insight
trying
'cause,
to.
Insight?
Yeah,
Insight?
he
He's
knows
like
Ace.
trying. Right. He's trying to see if this is. Yeah. Okay. I'll roll insight at normal because this is a crazy
If
situation.
At least I
Don't
think he
get
knows Ace. He
this.
might not know. But...
Did you just mistake her for the pig duplicate? Oh my God.
When you put it that way.
He said, "You know what, Pixie? That's a damn fine job, bro."
So 7 on the
So-
insight.
What is Wu's
Oh,
stealth
no.
modifier?
It's plus
Would you love me if I was a pig?
Plus 3?
Plus
Okay.
3.
Apparently.
Let me see if that's the same as Eden's real quick.
The day of the wedding, people. Day
All
of the
right,
wedding.
this will be -1 just so I can put it at advantage because I'm lazy.
Oh, all right.
Man, bro,
Uh,
Pixie came out of nowhere with
but
a clean
14.
sweep. That's crazy.
14 beats the 7.
13, but technically,
Oh, yeah,
that's
13.
that's still far above. Okay,
Taki
I mean,
did.
Brack, you're in charge of this. I mean, oh, I gotta roll for
Taki.
Taki. Stealth.
Yep.
Yee.
He's literally sirening
I'll
him
add
on a
his,
beach, but he's a pig. It's a siren pigsy
I was
moment.
rooting for Hugo to get away.
Wow.
So that's gonna be
We'll
I
like-
know
6.
what I was rooting for in this scenario, if I'm being very honest.
That's
I kind of lost the thread a while
an
ago.
11 from Taki. An 11.
11.
Yeah.
Neither one
Hugo
of those rolls
rolled-
beat the athletics.
Yeah, Hugo
But
rolled 18
is
on
he
That's
his
stunned?
really traumatized him more than any bad guy that we faced so far.
Is he stunned? Like because he looked at Pigsy or something? He's like,
I
My
feel
lady?
I
like
had it slow him down.
yeah, it would slow him down for sure. I mean, I could maybe do one more roll to like finalize what happens.
Could
Like,
Pixie
from
try to
all the
grapple
marbles?
Hugo for Wu?
do
And
another
if
roll.
Hugo
Oh, true.
breaks,
Okay.
if Hugo can
Okay.
outstrength it or something.
Let's do like let's have us both do like athletics or something to finish this off. Does that sound good, Brack?
Yeah.
All right.
So Hugo, athletics. Come on, Hugo. Dirty 20.
Bro, this
Dirty-
pig is a threat. man.
Dirty 20. Yeah, he's scary, bro.
And Wu's
Oh, I
athletics
guess
is what?
it's +9, I think.
+9. Okay.
He's plus freaking 9. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come on. No!
Woo! That's my boy.
And Taki?
Thank goodness.
Oh, Taki
Taki
again?
gets one more shot.
Oh my god.
Taki gets
All
one more
right.
shot. Come on, Taki.
Taki plus. That's a 19 for Taki.
No.
19. I
Oh,
think.
shoot.
Yeah, 19. So Hugo beat him by one.
Pigsy,
So-
not understanding the situation, gets accidentally in front of Wu, and like they like collide.
Nice.
And as
nice.
Hugo like slides past him.
Go
He's
ahead.
like,
Into
What's
the
going on?
water
I'm
and he
just
swims away.
Yeah,
So
he-
where is he going?
There's like
Swims
entire
away.
tidal waves being spawned by his boom, 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 boom.
Where is he even going?
That's what I.
Winston.
Yeah, where is he
Away.
escaping to?
Away. Just
Winston,
away.
deactivate the holograms. Brack just swoops down by Hugo. Big H is okay. He hands out. He holds out his
Definitely
arm.
not okay.
So
He-
like,
We're gonna have to talk about this, bro.
he like looks up, and when he sees it's actually Brack, he slows down.
that's good work, Big H. I've never seen you move that fast.
Well, when they have a proper motivator, people can move.
He looks up, and like there's still in the back of his mind like the image of Ace is still haunting, but he just shakes his head. I won, right?
You won.
It's gonna
You ready
be
for
Ace.
game 3?
Yeah, that's too close.
He
You
lets
want to go
out-
home tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
We
Yes.
can end it right now.
Oh,
And Brack just when he says yes, Brack just grabs Hugo, and he yells down to everybody, "I'll be back."
what? What? Hey, what are you?
Have fun, says Wu.
One of those turtles on Mario, like when you fall off the path, the little cloud guy just like scoops you up,
Yeah.
The
carries you off.
Lakitu.
That's like Hugo and Brack right now, like just Bowser to him.
Well,
No.
I guess we'll find out what happens in a bit, but we have a Bachelorette tournament to finish, so we're gonna
Yes.
cut back to the ladies.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna pass it over to you, Hannah. Take
All
it
right.
away.
So, as the girls drink their refreshing beverages of whatever you want, but there's free strawberry water provided. If anybody, oh no, did I freeze?
No, you're good.
Okay, it's just
The
Discord.
screen freeze for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Discord
Yeah,
is
yeah.
just.
Oh, really?
Discord is just having a. Okay, good. All right. So as we all drink, if anybody wants to have any RP moments for any fun,
Ah.
you are available to do it because Eden is on her pocket writing a message to somebody. The floor is yours, ladies, while we take a quick refresher.
Beautiful.
Um,
Let me do this.
I think Jion would like say to Ace, like kind of like eyeing her, like kind of like trying to see like what she can do to win against Ace, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
she's
yeah.
like, "So what is your weakness?" she just blurts it out.
Well, I only have one arm.
Yeah, I was gonna.
She's like deadpans at Jihoon, like, do I need to spell that out? It's not her weakness anymore, but anyway.
Right.
She just kind of like she doesn't quite know how to answer that, because like she would generally answer it, like it's not like that would bother her to answer, but she
Yeah.
just doesn't quite know Jihoon's fighting style that well when it's just like hand to hand. So she just just wild card it, you know, have fun, try new stuff. It's not so much about winning as much as it is, you know, having fun, going against each other when
That is
our
true.
lives don't depend on it.
Yes.
But
Although, I think you all are adept fighters. I'm still getting back into it, you know?
thought I noticed you're
Xion glares like.
competitive.
Gion's like, I'm still rusty. Xion's like, yes.
Knows you're a bit competitive.
she kind of like pats Shion, and then she's like, "Oh, don't worry, Shion. I think that was just a moment. You know, just a moment for you. I know you can do much better than that."
She goes over and like, you know, smiles, sighs, like, I didn't think I could get this competitive, but you know, it's kind of my whole thing. So, but I underestimated you. I'll admit it. You won fair and square. She reaches out to shake your hand, even though you would have already done so. She does it again, just for fun.
Yeah, she goes, grabs her hand to shake.
But you better beat Ace now. Ace, I know you're the leader of my mechanics, but if she wins, at least it makes me look
I can
better.
still suck. So, I'm just here to have fun. I like the energy in the room today. I think it's fun. So she like hops up and she's like kind of hopping back and forth. It's kind of like a Taki move almost. It actually probably is from Taki. Just like a back and forth.
Frick yeah.
With like the one arm and the string dangling off her arm. Like, all right, June, you ready to get back into it? You get to, I don't know, what's a good like incentive for you? You know, like what's like a good like motivator? Money's boring, but it's not too high stakes. So like, I don't know, I could like pay for you and Ezra to go to dinner somewhere.
Oh, actually.
Or Taki? Which bachelor do you choose?
Choose your bachelor.
Choose your bachelor.
Ian goes, or is there a third option?
There could be. I've presented mine, so.
She's like, is there?
I don't know. You tell us, June.
There's
No, I don't think so.
It's like
There's
when
quite a
it's
few eligible bachelors. What do you mean?
It's like a
What
Grease moment, you know, like tell me more, tell me more.
Yeah.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Yeah.
Leaf will go over. I heard through the grapevine that there's another famous celebrity out there that you happen to be acquainted with. I mean, I know his style is pretty unorthodox, but guys who play guitar, so I hear.
I'll fling with King.
Oh,
spicy.
that sounds like a book.
She's like, she's like, gagged.
That sounds like a
She
fanfic
gags.
thing. Someone write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
The secret singer of Luna Star, secretly in a fling with King.
Fling with King, taken by Taki. I don't know what rhymes with Ezra.
You guys are just ready to write my
Good question.
fanfiction.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, Ezra. Never mind. Anyway,
I
yeah.
want to say nothing.
Yeah,
Nothing appropriate.
yeah, Leaf will just kind of, you know, nudge June.
Well, what do you say, June?
Jokingly.
Who are you fighting for?
Okay.
Oh, you the mic didn't pick that up. I heard it because you're right behind me. But
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Who are you fighting for, June? What name is in the ring for you
a boy
tonight?
worth fighting for.
Does it have to be a person?
In this circumstance, because it's a bachelorette party, it does. It has to be a semi-interest. Male, female, doesn't matter. It just has to be an interest.
Yeah. And then she's like, I guess it could be, okay. Does it have to be a new acquaintance or an old one? Or just
Whichever
any-
one your heart longs for.
Oh my gosh. I don't think it longs that longs, I guess. But
Sion looks over,
what is it,
curious,
yearn for?
waiting to hear a name.
This is Ace's psychological warfare.
and then she's like, you know what? I wanna talk more bugs with Wu. And then she kinda like starts getting
Ooh. Okay.
I am above table, very conflicted.
Shion.
I'm wearing both pants today.
That's true. Yeah. Shion
For
looks.
reasons we cannot comment on romantic interests while in other people's
No, we cannot. And he's at the beach.
He looks like Ace right now. It's complicated.
Stop.
Leaf is like.
That's cool,
Leaf
asshole.
definitely responds to that though. That's like finding out that like, you know, if I
Someone's
had to
your
pick
dad.
someone, it's your dad. She's like,
Real
oh,
psychological damage.
oh.
Your mom.
Takes one to know one, your mum.
That's right. Put some respect on it.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean,
Doesn't he have like 3 monkeys and a pig? And I'm just wondering what else he has.
yeah, he's got a
He
giant.
bites her tongue by saying
Yeah,
before
yeah.
saying the dinosaur and the gourd, but she's like, "A cord's here. We can't say anything about that yet."
Oh, that's true. I forgot that.
He's got a
Yeah,
great gourd.
yeah. Oh man.
Check it out later.
No. I hate you.
I'm not wrong.
You're not. All right.
Okay.
With that, all right. So we have the people we're fighting for in this corner. Gian, have you thought of a fight song yet? What's your walkout song?
Yeah, the Naruto battle theme.
Perfect.
Oh shoot! Let's go.
All right, and then we have Arcane in this corner.
Actually, I'm substituting my song
Okay.
in honor of Shion. I'm playing now Gure no Yumenya.
You got it.
In honor of Shion.
Let's go.
My Mikasa here.
Let's go. Sasageo.
All right, so with that, the winners shall commence in their battle against each other. This will be a 5-rounder.
Oh my god.
Okay.
As I said, it's the championship. Why? not?
Until someone gets a nat 20 or a nat 1.
Until somebody gets a nat 20 or a nat
I
1,
mean-
and
Yeah,
then
'cause if it's for Woo, everyone wins.
Wow.
The
Who is
conflict
the
there,
good luck?
juicy.
Okay.
we have in this
I'll
corner.
take one for the plot.
She's fighting for the brunch partner, the man of many anima,
Oh.
Woo, the brave. I'm not good at this. He's like very out of practice. And in this corner, we have fighting for true love, a man with a big hammer who can swing it very well, Ace and Hugo. Don't wipe that look off
That's
your face.
crazy.
That's
Okay.
Vilios. That was Vilios, not me. Frank.
You
You know what you said. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what you said. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I said nothing of the sort. Ladies,
Hey, yo.
please.
He's not wrong.
Hey yo, Basse.
May you roll some
Hammer
natural
joke counter.
20s for me.
All right.
All right, natural 20, just a regular, or natural, not a natural 20.
Shion
Roll me a
is
d20.
Go Jiun. Accord is like
Oh, jeez.
Lyria.
Both suck.
No way.
As you guys go in for like the first punch, you guys like graze your knuckles off of each other, like, and it's
But like, does that count?
it hurts like both of you more than it should. You're just like, oh. All right, roll me another one.
Round point
Okay.
June.
June actually lands a little bit harder.
Wow. We are sucking.
Oh.
Wow, we are like toe to toe.
Barely.
All right.
This is a close match, people.
So June gets another crack on Ace as they go in for the next round of blows. Another roll, ladies, please.
Natural. Come on.
You
20
roll
or 1.
first.
20 or 1. Here it comes.
Oh, that's not.
Oh my
Wow.
god, Ruka. What are these rolls?
She wants to pay for a dinner with Woo, okay?
Okay. At this point, June very clearly has the upper hand.
If she wins this next one, I think she wins, right?
No, she's technically already won. She already won 3, but
Three.
She's 3
Oh,
for
I'm
5
fine.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
technically won, but I'm giving you guys the last 2 rolls because if somebody gets a nat 20 or a nat 1,
Oh, that's true.
it changes
That could
the tide of
change
battle.
everything.
Give me your 4th roll.
What does fate
please.
say?
Well,
Let the dice speak. Oh!
oh, she was doing so well.
No, you were doing so good. I was cheering for you.
No!
When
All
Jesus
right,
gives and take it the way.
It does. All right, but there's still the 5th round. If Ace hits a nat 1
Oh.
and June hits a nat 20,
Oh my god, it's
June
not.
by points will win.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Come on, June.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's what
The final-
Oh!
What does that mean?
What does it mean, though?
It means those
What?
cancel out, and she wins
Would it-
on points alone.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
So,
Yo.
so June,
Come back.
in the 4th round, you go for one of those rib shots again. You're like, okay, I've got this bread and butter. You go in there, and as you go in there, like you catch the one pant leg of yours on your other foot that's not pant legged, and you bite it. Like, you hit the ground and you bounce as Ace comes down and like goes to hit you. And as you bounce, though, you use that momentum because you're like, oh no, you've maybe in the past climbing the tower have been in this position before, and you're like, not again. And it like this like memory like clicks into place, and you, with your athleticism, flip your body up in kind of like a spin kick. And as you do that, you catch Ace's the back of her knee, and as she goes down, you spin kick up and just clock her. You wouldn't clock her. You would get her like right in the diaphragm, like, you know, like right under the sternum where it knocked the breath out of you. And Ace, unfortunately, doesn't have time with the one arm to block anything because she was so surprised by the spin kick. As she goes down in a heap.
Surprised and proud.
Very
surprised
proud.
and proud because she was
Very
worried
proud.
after that last round. So you just see Ace kind of like look up with just like, she's like, you know, panting and stuff, but she like gives that like crooked smirk to Jiyoon, like, well freaking done. That's, if you're gonna do it, that's how you do it.
Let's go.
Juice was like, let's go!
Let's go.
Shion's like, woo!
Alrighty. Well,
Well-
that could have been more poetic.
That was fun.
Amy, is there anything else you want to add?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
and then like, well,
Yeah.
she's like, let's go, and then it looks very comically, cause like her left leg, you just see like a bunch of like nails and stuff just starting to like fall out, metal pieces, and then she's like, oh, and then she just like goes to the side and then like plops down to the side, and then she's like on the floor saying like, I guess. This would have happened at some point. I thought it would last longer. And then she's like, so like, if you see like her leg, like it like deflates, the jean part of her leg deflates.
What?
And you just see metal pieces on the floor. And then she just like sits up, and then she's like, does anyone have a crutch?
Are you? Do you not have a leg, or are you robotic?
Oh, that would be cool if I were robotic, but no, I just don't have a leg.
Ah, gotcha.
Then why did you
Alright.
want to kick?
Cause it's fun. And
Why
it
did you-
would last.
At this point,
You
everyone's
thought it would
missing a limb,
last.
So welcome to the team.
Sounds good, yeah. Leaf just kind of like nods, like, okay, yeah. You know, Accord mentions, you know, something about our losing limb ratio of regulars in the tower being super high or whatever.
Yeah, at
There's
this
some
point.
statistic out there of limbs being lost.
Yeah, but
Shion,
I
Ace,
can fix
do
you.
As I say, do you guys know how to? I feel bad now.
I don't.
oh,
Yeah.
thanks, great.
Gion's just like, I don't care.
Yeah, she from the door is from the floor. Yeah.
That's
Ace
funny.
is like, okay, let's see what we're working with.
All right. Well, I was not expecting a leg to fall apart, but here we are, June. You are crowned the championship of the Bachelorette party. You, Ace, will pay for a dinner between you and Woo.
If he agrees to it, sure.
If he
I'll-
agrees.
the dinner's on me, either way.
Yeah.
But you are you gonna like regale us with the tale of how you like this happened?
Just
You're
I was just born
you're,
with
like,
it.
Born? Okay.
I was just
so-
born this way.
Very, very, very good. I'm going to adjust some of these. Am I allowed to, or do you have a particular setting you
Oh.
prefer?
This is just a normal prosthetic leg. You do whatever. I just need something to walk on. So she just
Yeah,
kind of
well-
like laughs.
We'll tune this up, and Ace will like super quickly fix it up. Like it's one of her specialties. Prosthetics
Yeah, at this
are
point, she's
easy.
like, done with
So easy. She's like, I did this when I was like 13 or
I
whatever.
feel like it's
she's
so
been doing it
normal that
forever.
Shion is like your assistant here and is just like, you know, like at a
Handing me
dentist,
the pieces,
j-
yeah.
before you even say it, she already is handing it to you. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, and it's like a nice cool down.
Yeah.
It's like a nice little cool down.
Accord is.
As they're,
Oh,
as
go
they're
ahead.
doing,
Go ahead.
As they're doing that, Eden's gonna kind of like rock her shoulder again. All right, Accord. since they're patching up the winter over there,
Yeah.
I think my shoulder's attached-ish enough.
I'm sorry?
Round 2?
Rematch.
Ooh.
Are you sure?
Why not?
Okay. I will.
I know how to make
try
extra
my
limbs.
best
I can
not to
just
hit
keep
your
this going if
shoulder.
something happens.
yeah. Cord
fall off
punches
eventually, Ace, don't
punches
worry.
Eden's
It's
arm
okay.
off.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Sure. I mean, she is absolutely down. The final round of the night is seeing
Alright,
how
just
Eden.
a 3 roll.
Yeah, sure. Just a quick little
Alright.
3 roll here.
Yeah. Oh, well, GG.
No.
And
Accord
time.
can get her roll in, and then you can tell me how she finishes Eden off very quickly.
So Accord.
Happening.
Okay, those cancel out, we go again. We pretend those
What?
just didn't
No,
happen.
Pause. What is happening with these
I
rolls?
don't know. I don't
This
know.
is
I
like-
only want to
if,
play tonight.
This.
if we
yeah.
both get natural 20s on this next one,
Okay, can they just knock each other out? Like
That's-
they just like
No.
cut
That's
and they fall.
that's honestly kind of
Oh,
funny.
that's
Like
so
they both
funny,
like
though.
fail at the
Yeah,
same
because
time.
like if you both got nat ones, like you both go to like and you
Right.
just both knock each other out.
Like
Okay.
Accord got
First
beat up
round.
during her fight.
Yeah.
You're beat up from the. You know.
I think they both. Okay, so like in their previous sparring, like they both tried to go for like weak points.
Right.
So like maybe they both reverse it because they're like, oh, I'm gonna catch them with what they don't expect, and we both do like we go
Ah.
opposite sides and we hit each other.
Yeah, totally. Just boom. And they both like hit the ground at the same time. Leaf rushes over. What the heck? She starts healing rapidly as fast as she can.
Wow. It's fine. We just need a drink, I think. I think it's time for drinks.
Drinks, yeah, I can do.
Lay on the floor a bit longer, Eden.
Okay.
You're not alone. She just gives a thumbs up.
Aiden's just like
Yeah.
tries to pick up that other shoulder, and it just goes like back out of the socket. Okay.
Leaf.
Jurisdiction.
Hey,
Living flesh is Leaf's
I got you.
jurisdiction.
Ah!
And she starts healing Eden and putting her shoulder back into place. While
Why did I get
Shion,
stepped on by a dinosaur?
while Shion just shakes her head and
Ace, this
sighs.
is your fault.
What a bachelorette
Listen.
party.
I didn't get stepped on.
Never forget my sacrifice for your zoomies.
Oh my god. She's like cranking June's leg, looking at her party like, what just happened to you all?
And by
Party
this time-
poopers.
Some of the workers on the Avalon that Eden had scheduled to like bring
Yeah.
drinks and like champagne and like more frou-frou-y
Sure.
things and like finger food and sweets and stuff like that. Like they come in with these these trays of food and drinks, and they just see like Eden on the ground, shoulder out of the socket, Leaf trying to heal her, Accord out like completely like winded on her butt. Ace is
Tailbone,
fixing
yeah.
this person's random leg with her one arm because you did not reattach King.
true.
I don't need it, sucker.
The one arm
Shion is-
repair.
Shion is like
I've
grabbing
repaired
parts.
my own this way.
Shion is grabbing parts out of the mechanics like shared inventory, and it's just like carnage. And like
Beautiful.
the servants are like, Miss Lyria?
And while she's doing that, she's like, oh, 1 second. She's gonna call Silyong
Oh my god.
on the pocket real quick.
You just hear Silyoung laughing. Oh, you guys are too much.
Silyong?
Oh, hey, Lyria. Hello.
Hi, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You have Poker, right? He was with you last.
I forgot about
I don't think Poker is here. Victor, is Poker here? Victor says, ha, nope!
Well, he was
Victor's
with y'all,
such a
so you
bad
better
egg.
find him before you come home, or don't come home. Understand?
What? I'll relay the message.
We might take the second option. We might take the second option. I'm gonna be honest with you.
All right, love you, baby. Mwah.
Meanwhile, Brack, because we're just gonna quick vignette to the boys since
Yes.
we called Silyong.
Yes.
Brack and Victor get a shared message on their pockets. Does anyone want to take a look?
Brack and Victor.
This got very serious. Oh my goodness.
Darkwing.
Brat can't take a look right now. He's in
Victor-
the middle
Victor would.
of flying.
Okay.
Victor.
Oh, I forgot.
On a magic
Yeah,
carpet
yeah.
ride.
Victor. Yeah. He checks. Oh, a message from Eden. I wonder how the bachelorette party's going.
And this was what she was writing during the last break. So pops up on there, says, "Hey, Syndicate." Woo's on this as well, but
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
can't play me and Woo at the same time. So says, "Hey, Syndicate, you should do a nice thing for Ace. And Victor, you need to contact your sensei, Chef Leon, at the Primanisi and bring us a nice wedding cake."
Eden has such
I
a
tied
good
it
idea.
in! I tied it in! All right.
I'm gonna go see my
yeah.
master, my sensei.
Yeah. So Eden would know Ace and Hugo's favorite flavor of cake. What is it?
We'll leave it a surprise for the audience to guess in the comments. 'cause-
Fantastic. So Eden
That's
relays
right.
the message to Victor and Brack and the syndicate themselves to bring a illustrious, very high caliber, the best in the tower, if I remember Chef Leon correctly.
Oh,
His
good.
wedding cakes fall through floors and cause mayhem, but they are the best tasting in the tower.
They're worth
Something
going
to
to jail
cry
for.
over. And Victor gets to hang out with Chef Leon again.
Beautiful. Love it.
All right.
You also
So-
see that Poker is in the gondola just by himself because
Oh my god.
he went with Still Young because he was with Still Young last, but they just forgot him. So like
Yeah,
he's
they
just sitting on the gondola, like going back and forth until somebody finds him.
I feel
Honestly,
like
it's probably the safest place for him.
true.
Yeah. Honestly.
There's like couples inside the gondola, like
just
actual
scares them
couples.
periodically.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
there's like the employees
it.
are like, "Hey, get out of here, raccoon!"
That was the gondola.
He,
That was
he
cool, but
takes
there's,
like
a
one of those
raccoon on
little
there, I think.
sticks with like a little sack at the end.
Oh no.
It's just on the beach.
Oh my god.
Staring out.
He's
And just walking.
the music
There's a
from the
logo.
gondola plays, and he's just got like his thumb up like a hitchhiker.
yeah.
No, exactly.
So Bragg, you're flying over the waters with Hugo.
How much further, Big H?
How am I supposed to know? Where are you taking me?
It's a special place.
Let me
Special
guess.
place.
Another mansion. Another game surprise waiting for me at another mansion with more servants. More
Actually-
aces.
No. A game, yes. But no. See, there it is right there. And as they pull up, I'm gonna send you an image, Joe.
Here we go. Yeah.
Another one.
I'm getting ready to pull it up
Hey,
here.
you can't say my man didn't come prepared, bro.
It's true. The preparations are there. Yes. Yeah, I can indeed agree. That did not.
Came in as a text file.
Yeah, that's a
I don't
text
know why it
file.
came in as a text file.
It is all good. I just got a bunch of jargon. Take
What?
Such a
your
brack way of sending
time.
things, though.
God damn it,
Like,
why do you
let
keep
me send
putting
this
it
to you.
as
It's a text file. It's too big.
That
It's
is
long.
insane.
That's true. Yeah. Here's an image. Just a
Grandpa.
string of code.
Takes the other one.
There it is.
True.
All right.
Oh. Let me
So
put this
they
on
come up.
screen.
On a house that resembles that. That's like kind of on a waterfront, but it's not really.
We just get English cottages now too at the beach. I love it.
All
Yes,
right.
So
yes,
cute.
yes.
It's cute.
Gorgeous.
How will we be traumatized today?
Quaint.
Brack points at it
Courtesy.
for Hugo as he's holding him with his other arm. There. And as they quickly zoom in to the spot Brack lands. Big H. Hello. As I said before, how long have we known each other? 50? 60 years?
You just nods.
Quite a long time, isn't it? Ups and downs, tragedies, and a lot of good times. This is the last game, Big H. But it's not really a game. This is just more so my gift to you.
What?
Cost quite a little bit to get this foundation on this soil. But let's just say this is your home away from home for you and the pink demon. The trials that I put you through is nothing compared to the actual marriage that you will go through. There are going to be trials. There's going to be tribulations. There are going to be times where you just want to get the hell out of Dodge. But do you realize that you stopped every single time and came to a point where you were like, and the worst part is over with? Remember that feeling. Because with the bad, it does not remain all the time. It's only temporary. The highs are definitely better than the lows. Now, the highs for you and the pink demon, I don't know. I don't know you guys' relationship all that well, but what I will say is, always remember how you feel about her right now, when those bad times aren't around. Because that's going to be what gets you through those bad times. And whenever you think that there's some things that might be, you know, a little herky-jerky, you guys just come here to your getaway spot and just remember how much you care about each other. Right. This is my gift to you, Big H. One of the last two survivors from the unholy trials that we call the Labyrinth are actually becoming one. It's insane. Never thought I would see it today.
Brack, I don't know what to say. He just looks around. He turns. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me, Big H. Just make sure you both take care of each other. Because I don't want to be the one that picks up the pieces. Like, I mean, have you seen yourself when you cry?
What?
Huh?
Thank you, Brack. And he gives you a hug.
Hey! Off me. It's no hologram.
He like,
It's
you know,
a
he like
homie hug, let him.
he pulls away, but like keeps his hand on your shoulder and just nod, on your shoulder and just nods, yeah.
So when am I getting nieces and nephews?
All right, I think
Yes!
the three games,
Asking the right question.
the 3 games have ended, so let's head back. What is it? Does this place have a name?
We call it Pinky's house.
Pinky's house. And with that, the Bachelor, Bachelorette parties, there's still probably a little bit more before they head back. Couple little RP moments, but overall, the wedding is on the horizon, and we're going to take our meme reel break. So enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with the rest of the episode. Enjoy! Here we go.
No more.
Yeah, hi everybody. Welcome back to Towers
Hi.
and Gods. How's it going, people? We're here. We had a bachelorette party, a bachelor party. It's been a good time. It's been fun. It's been crazy. It's been chaotic. I probably should have followed my snack before clicking back to the main source. That's on me. And yeah, without further ado, listen, we're gonna make the most of our time. We had. Do I hear? Are those wedding bells? Do I hear bells off in the distance?
One puncher. One puncher.
I just hear Jaws in slow mo.
One puncher.
Jaws.
Siri, play Dark Wind, please.
Wedding bells.
One thing real quick, Joe.
Got you, Jong. What's up, Milios?
Thanks, brother.
I got you. Bro.
Hugo has a relaxing day or a relaxing evening with
Mm-hmm.
the triplets.
Yeah.
Yoda, Fonda,
Matsumi?
Fonda, Yanga, whatever
No,
their
no,
names
Right.
are.
I will. That's the next day. That's the next day. It's the next day.
No,
Not
because
now.
Hannah, I was saying it because he was transitioning over to the wedding.
No. I'm
I'm
not
transitioning
actually.
to the
I'm not
wedding?
actually transitioning to the wedding yet.
Oh, okay.
That's my bad.
Okay.
Yo, did you just say Yoda?
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
Shoulders.
They're with Captain Falcon, Yoda, and
Yeah, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the names.
Zero Suit Samus.
We'll learn
The whole
them very
Smash-
shortly.
The Mandalorian paid him a visit.
God.
Grogu
No.
Din.
we're gonna do a little bit more. I will say that like we'll say it's the next day and that like the boys are sharing one final treat before they start heading back. Hannah, I know you have some things for this.
Wait, actually, can I? We're still on the island. We're still.
We're still on the
um,
Primanisi? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do one thing real quick?
Of course.
Yeah.
Jong is going to go to the place, the mountaintop where he first asked Shion out, and he's gonna call her.
Jong. She just woke up.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Sorry, yeah. Ugh. You hear her wince. Just
Good
resting up a
morning,
little.
Sleepyhead.
Resting up. Sounds like you guys had an eventful night.
Yeah, you could say that. How about you guys? What are you getting up to over there?
Well,
Jong?
let's just say that the team helped Hugo you can see he's like trying to spin this as positively as he can in his head in real time.
Yeah.
Help Hugo realize how much he likes Ace.
Wow, that's really sweet, actually. Okay, yeah. I mean, sounds fun. Hopefully you guys are enjoying that. She's like thinking that like, are the boys being like more romantic, more like that's what they did on there? She's
Meanwhile,
like,
Dog
they're
is
like beating.
"Holy shit, she brought that. I did not.
Yeah. She's like, huh. Well, you guys will be heading back soon, yeah?
Yeah, I think Wu has one more thing planned for us, and we're heading back.
You hear from like down below. John, hurry up!
Oh, I don't want to
Speak
take
as
up
a devil.
too much of your time.
I just wanted to check in on you, see how you're doing.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, things are going well. Honestly, it's kind of surreal. One of us is getting married. It's crazy.
I gotta be honest. Brack was saying the same thing, but I really didn't think it'd be Hugo.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's I mean, still remember the days when I think he'd say one word to me a year if I was lucky.
That's true, but I feel like it's multiplied a little bit since then.
Yeah,
And-
now it's like 3 words.
True. But even though he's quiet, doesn't mean that he's I don't know, he took action. He didn't want to let her go.
Yeah, well, Hugo is definitely one of the more well put together members of our group. I'm happy for him.
Me too. And Ace is wonderful. I'm really happy for both of them.
Yeah. And he pauses for a minute. Well, I should probably get ready. I don't want Wu to yell at me any more than he already will.
Sounds good. Yeah, and I'll go take a hot bath or something. See you soon, okay?
Yeah, see you soon.
Love you.
And then he's gonna go join the gang.
On the way down, you know the classic, like you're walking down and then like you walk past someone leaning against the wall.
Uh-huh.
Victor's just leaning against the wall.
Oh my god. Exactly how long have you been there?
2 minutes. I wasn't listening, but I did want to. Nah, I'm not yet. I was curious. I was curious. Sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
You better ask. You came all the way up here.
I'm sorry. I just was curious. I can't lie. But I'm sorry. I shouldn't be eavesdropping. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Well, at this point, you've actively wasted 2 minutes of my time. So if you don't tell me why you came up here to talk to me, I'm gonna be pretty mad at you.
He like kind of smirks, like he was trying to offer up that as like the reason. Smarter than I thought. No, I just and he like looks out towards the waves. I guess coming back here has made me realize a little bit more how far we've gone. I mean, us staying here at the beach, that was almost half a climb ago. And 492, 93, 94, I mean. He looks back to you. What do you do once you're a ranker? What are your plans?
What do I do? I'm not gonna lie, Victor. I have had the same goal in mind since I was 10 years old. Hasn't been until a little while ago that I've ever entertained the idea of what comes after. But I don't know, being here now, seeing all these people enjoying their lives, enjoying the days that come after. Who knows? Maybe I'll settle down, find some quiet house, and just ignore everything. And he kind of turns to Victor and he gives him this like smile, but it's not. It like Victor can tell that it's like a little performative, right? Not necessarily like to a malicious intent, but like that he's joking about what he's saying to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
You settling down? What, becoming a farmer? Tradesman?
Oh yeah. Best farmer this tower's ever known.
I'll see about that. Maybe I'll buy some veggies off of you and test that out for myself. Wow, that good.
Yep, it's gonna be top dollar stuff. I'm telling you.
Those carrots better be 10 pounds.
10-pound carrots.
If you're charging that much.
Oh no, I'm just saying you won't be able to afford it because you'll be broke.
Okay, that's.
Oh yeah. Where I see you at the end of this climb, it's terrible. I gotta be honest.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Where do you see
it's
me?
Not great.
Where...
I would tell
Go
you
ahead,
that
go
there's a
on.
whole, like, if
No.
it might not come true. You know, I don't want to.
You want me to be broke and destitute and on my own.
I just want you to be aware of your options, potential options.
jerk. Yeah, I mean, it's weird. It's like I always assumed I'd make it to the top. Because obviously, you know, it's me. But at the same time, like, I don't know. When you spend almost 100 years doing something, you almost forget that it's gonna end someday.
Now that
And
we're
I'll have
actually
to
this
make
close,
my own
it feels
choices.
a little unreal.
Yeah. But I think what matters most is even if I'm destitute and broke and on the brink of death somewhere, we'll still have each other. And that's not an option.
Oh, it's not?
Well, not just you and me, but all of us.
Oh, okay.
That includes you and me. He smiles. Actually, it was a beach like this where we first met, wasn't it? You told me to unalive myself. That's the word the kids use these days.
Yeah, good times.
Good times. Good times.
You know, Victor. And again, he pauses for a minute, and he turns to Victor, and he gives him, this time when he's looking at him, it's like the opposite look. Like, you can tell whatever it is he's about to say is not, like, is very sincere. Tell you next time. Come
You
on.
son of a... I'll be waiting, he says, and follows along.
You don't want to miss your massage, do you?
Nope.
Wu is like, I swear if you guys don't get in here, I'm not paying for the extra time.
We're here, hey, we're here, hey, we're here. Right on
So
time.
as the cute brothers who are maliciously or not maliciously keeping secrets from themselves and secretly wishing destitution upon each other, as they enter the beach house, there's a grand array in the main room. Like, couches have been moved, some furniture has been laid out. There is a line of 8 massage tables, and there's a girl by each one, and who was like, brothers, we gather here today to take a little relaxation before Hugo's, and he like pats him on the shoulder, Hugo's big day. And I have called upon the most enchanting of services of my friends, Zushi's friends to all, Yorda, Naomi, and Fran. They are masseuse of the toppest of tiers. This is not how Wu talks, so I'm doing my best, so just...
You're doing good. You're doing great.
All right. And he goes, and they brought friends. They brought friends, one for each of us. This is Jasmine and Jade. They are twins. Gerda, Triss, Olympia, and Maple. They are all here to help us relax while Winston gets our custom suits ready. Isn't that right, Winston?
My bad, I was double muted. Winston looks over at Brack. Is that correct, sir? Brack just waves at him like, yeah.
Frank's cool. It's like, yeah.
So, my friends, brothers in arms, let us relax. So, each guy can pick their favorite masseuse. Off you go. I'm not role-playing that. Get massages.
That's
Do
wild. That's
manly
insane.
things.
Brack is going to sit this one out. He's going to let Winston take his place.
Wow.
Winston's got to get the suits ready.
Uh-oh.
Get on the table. There is like
he
a
can't
thin...
do it with 10 shoulders. I mean,
Hugo looks at you like, you're leaving me?
And there is a special requested like 10-foot masseuse table for Brack.
that's cool. Winston can have the table. He's a small guy, but
Brack.
all right.
Brack, you can't just leave.
I'm not leaving. I'm just
Wu's gonna like
I'll be
saunter.
upstairs.
Wu's gonna saunter over to you. He is already like just wrapped in a towel at this point. He just like poof, into just a towel around the waist. Brack, you can't do this to me.
What is your obsession with getting naked?
I cannot answer that as a proxy. I'm sorry. Save that question for next time.
Fair.
I'm just
Right
playing the
answer.
character as I know it. They're gonna take care of you. Just a 10-minute massage. It won't kill you.
I'm not the.
Or you're gonna be a chicken after that stunt you pulled yesterday.
What do you mean?
Coward.
Well,
Get
I
off the table.
appreciate you. I've done my
Would it
part.
be better if you sat in a chair and they just massage your shoulders?
No, I don't want them touching me. They've touched you. I don't want to be where you've been.
There are
Oh.
6 other
Oh
new
my god.
ones.
6 other new ones.
Yes, there are
What is
9
this?
total
You
masseuses.
turning my. Winston, enjoy your time. Big H, I'll be on the roof.
Grace Velger's already like ready to, kicked back, ready for his own massage.
Of course he is.
Takes the whole 10-foot table.
Yeah.
All I heard was.
He's like, all right.
So Wu in his annoyance that Brack won't participate in the bonding session of the manly massages, he sends Pigsy as himself to just like silently stare at Brack the entire time he's up on the roof.
That pig about to be pork chops.
All right.
And
all right.
out of the corner of Pigsy's eye / Wu, he's formed as he looks down, like he catches like some movement down the beach, and he like looks back at Brack, and he just like taps him on the shoulder, and like points.
How's
And
it going,
there's-
Sir Oinko?
Huh?
Sir Oinko.
And
How's
he
it
like
going, Sir Oinko? And where is he pointing?
he's pointing down at the beach, and you see this disheveled, matted fur. There's like a palm leaf, like he's like made into a hat, and he's just carrying this little stick and a pink little sack tied on the back of this stick as he just dejectedly walks down the beach.
Brad grabs his little beach binoculars and he goes.
And Poker is
You hear
just
Poker, like, kind of squeaking in a way. It kind of sounds like he's saying Wilson.
and he's just he looked, because he just, for probably the first time in a very, very long time, the poor guy spent the night away from like people. He didn't sleep in his cushy lighthouse. He had to like rough it on the beaches of the Premonisi as a raccoon.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
poor man.
he looks sad. He looks really sad, but his mechanical eye is like twitching red. The other side of his face is sad. The other side of his face is like.
Is that good, Ruka?
So
Does that work?
Sir Oinko, that wouldn't happen to be the Pink Demon's raccoon, would it?
and he like morphs into Ace, and she just stands there with her arms crossed, of like.
She would be very, very sad if he's lost. Ooh.
A conundrum, ain't it?
He's like, well, I've already done my good deed for the day.
And then Pigsy transforms and goes downstairs.
I'll go get him. And Brack just leaps over there to him.
He like throws a beer can at him that he found on the beach, or like a soda can.
Oh gosh, it's like Pokemon battle music.
yeah. You better have a
You
master
said
ball.
Pokey
This guy.
smells like a soda can that he finds, or
Well, he like Brack just lands in front of him. He just like reacts and like throws something at him. Ace or Ruka, you get to take over your son now. He had his teenager moment.
Oh gosh. It's like he doesn't recognize Brack from just like the haze of the sun.
Brack gets down to like his level a little bit, as much as he can. Hey there, little guy. How'd you get here?
And he starts like chattering, but it just sounds like a bunch of like womp womp. And he like takes out his little mini pocket. And it's just a little picture of Sil Young. And he points at it. And then he does like a little shrug.
She trusted you with him?
Just does a little shrug.
He can't see you.
He just does, he's chattering the whole time like a little angry Greek man. But just like, you can't understand it, so he's just...
No wonder why you got lost in the shuffle. Brack just scoops him up, holds him in the palm of his hand, and then he jumps back up to the top of the roof. He walks down to like his fridge that's in his little bedroom.
He like hugs onto Brack tighter because he thinks he's gonna stuff him in the fridge.
No. He
He knows
grabs
he's in
like
syndicate territory.
It's been one day. he's so...
he grabs.
It's like spoiled raccoon has like the balls.
Yeah.
He grabs like some fruits and
I
nuts.
can't go back in there, boss. I can't do it.
He puts him in like a little bowl. He goes back up to the roof. He puts the bowl down for him. He's like, well, there you go. Eat up. We got a little bit of time until we gotta leave.
He like takes it. He's kind of narrow-eyed because he does recognize you now that you're in the shade now. He's kind of coming back to, and he knows you're big. You're not big boss, but you're double B. You're a syndicate man, and he's in enemy territory. But in this crossing of moments, this wedding bringing about an alliance, temporary as it is.
Nice.
He'll just like lick the fruit, make sure it's not poison. Waits for a few seconds. He doesn't die. Still eat it.
You have nothing to worry about with me. I don't harm animals, just people.
Fair
So,
enough.
you eat as much as you want. Let me know if you need more. I'm going to sit here. And I'm just going to think about all the good times.
Okay. Well, an unexpected find, but it makes sense. We can just briefly, allocate the remaining people for the massage. I would say that like.
Go into that.
Nah, I don't think we really need to too much. You could just be, I would say that like, Taki picked the prettiest one, Like, you know what I mean? Like,
he went for Jasmine.
yeah, but he would have looked around like, well, if you got, well, I guess you, sure, like very like, I guess, I don't know, I guess if I have to.
Taki is not the innocent.
All right, guys, I'll fall on the bullet, guys. Oh, God, twist my arm. Jeez, I'll do it. Yes, you.
Meanwhile, he
massage
got a
lady.
devilish grin on the side of his face. Just,
So anyone who gets the full masseuse package, they get a full body massage.
Nice.
They get some chiropractic work. Get
Oh my
back
God.
alignment.
Shoot.
And then they
Wait,
also
that's
get.
like a separate service. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, these girls are
All of a sudden, you
talented.
hear like cracking.
Yeah.
Like, wait,
Yeah,
hold
These
on.
girls are doctors. Let's
They're like,
go.
does that feel good? Because this won't.
Hey, chiropractic feels good. And then they also get hand and foot massages, and they get manis and pedis. So they're
Frick
all
yeah.
nice and trimmed and proper. If anybody wants like a luxurious shave, they can shave your faces. If they want to get all a nice clean shave
I feel
before
like
the wedding.
Wu is like a full package kind of guy.
Oh.
He paid
Yeah.
for an upper package
100.
for
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
There's a Woo
exactly.
package.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Yeah.
Yes.
I think of those TikToks where like the chiropractors are like bending pieces of wood in half as like an example.
Yes.
God. Oh my
Like,
God.
Don't worry, 3, 2, 1. It's like a skeleton prop.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Hugo the
everybody
whole
gets
time
all that,
is just
and,
yeah.
Winston can get the suits ready if anybody wants to describe any type of.
Yeah, what's
formal
Hugo
wear.
do? How's he pass that test?
Yeah, I was gonna say he lays down, but just like motionless, staring up at the ceiling, like just waits for it to be
So-
done, when it's
So-
done.
so-
Go ahead. Yeah, yeah.
Greta
Give
comes
your
over
work,
to him,
lady.
and she's
Why is it
like,
Greta? And why not?
Why do you think it's
Greta?
Why do you think it's Greta? And she's just
Dangerous.
like, you're the groom. You're so tense. But don't worry. Everything will be great. Wu's told me all about your bride. And she just gets to working on those hard shoulders.
He looks at
I
her
need
like,
you
"Do I
to-
know you?" Yeah.
I need you to roll to see if he calls her Gretchen by accident.
It's one of those like soap
I'm doing
operas
it.
where she's like, I've been waiting for this moment for my sister.
Gretchen
doing
was
it,
my
bro.
sister.
Now, any
I
last
don't care.
words?
I don't care.
Oh no.
Then we have to like save Hugo because he's been kidnapped by crazy people.
You can roll sleight of hand.
Again.
Yeah.
For history. Oh
Well,
no.
the first time it was one crazy person.
Can I say that he like by the time it's over, like it, he genuinely does like thank her. He's like, "Thank you, he like stops for a second and then Greta, thank you.
You're so welcome.
And
All right.
Victor's like chatting up, and laughing
Oh,
and giggling
and-
with whoever
And
he's got.
unfortunately for Taki, like Jasmine and Jade,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
like they all kind of like gravitate.
Yeah,
towards
the
Victor.
room shifts over time.
Yeah.
Like,
So like Olympia comes over and like finishes up poor Taki, and she's like I would say she's like a leopard beastkin.
Ooh.
So she's just
sick.
like she goes.
No, run, Taki. Taki, no.
His hair stands on end.
Oh,
That's your
everybody
buddy.
out there, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Your
Hugo,
buddy.
it was Taki
Yeah.
we had to save. Oh, no.
She just
The rabbit's
rolls
natural
her.
predator.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
I've never heard your voice go like that before. What the heck was that, man?
That's my Discovery Channel.
That's good. That's good.
The rabbit knew in this moment he was fucked.
Oh no! So anyway, so she just comes over. She just rolls her eyes and she's just like, humans, and she like finishes up like what Taki needs.
Right?
They're so fickle.
True. Not like us beastkin.
We stick together.
Yeah. What's your name?
Olympia.
Taki. Lopobia. Taki.
I know.
Oh. Word of my speed has reached thine ears?
Fastest man in the tower.
His face goes red. He starts. Never mind. I was gonna make it. You.
Fade to black man.
Ain't no way he about to start blushing over a leopard.
I was gonna.
Use your door
Um,
lock.
Talking over here like I
Never
like
mind,
to be
never
hunted. Yes.
Oh my god.
You can only go down from here.
Yeah, 100%.
We could just say they have a nice little convo,
They have a they're beastkin. They chillin'.
Yeah.
They chillin'.
Very good.
We about to
So
have a
the
fucking
ladies
wedding,
leave
bro.
at this point. Everybody's prim and pampered at this point. I've accomplished Wu's task. Huzzah,
Beautiful.
son! I tried my best.
Well done.
Well done.
Yes,
Beautiful.
So yeah, now we can get on to the suits. If anybody wants to describe their suits.
I would say we can maybe, if
Or
there
just-
are details, we can save that for later, like when the day
Okay.
arrives, if there are any
Alright.
details of note.
They
But
can
we can
show
s-
up in their suits.
Right. Well, true. I mean, it's going to be pretty tight at this rate. But I would say that
Yeah.
overall, the time with the Prima Nisi, Brack, I'll give it to you if you have any last-minute final touches for the Prima Nisi.
Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, more so gentlemen than the ladies. They appreciate the massages, I'm sure.
Luca
Thank you.
looks angry.
You said what?
I'm sorry. Luca looks angry. The cat. She's a lady.
Oh. I apologize, Lady Luca. Thank you all for coming to this festive party for one who was once a bachelor and now he's doomed. Give it up for Big H over there.
Woo! Yeah!
Big H, we talked about something that was very private. I'm not going to divulge that here. Divulge? I said divulge. It was
Yeah.
divulge? What?
Yeah.
No, Big Ball, shut up. All right. Big H, I appreciate everything. Today, you leave as a Rain. Right? Right? That was the name of her, right? Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
yes,
So-
Brack. It's
It's like
So
reading a
just-
teleprompter behind you.
yeah, Lyria Rain. That's her
Hugo, my
name?
best
Lyria
friend.
Rain?
I love you so. Hugo, can you move? I'm trying to.
I say all of this to say, good luck in your new journey. And don't forget about me.
Brack.
Woo's standing by Brack, and he's like,
Yeah.
he started to tear up too.
Everyone, thank you for coming, and thank you, Brack, for hosting and organizing all of this. It was fun, and I hope we can come back here again soon. I appreciate all of you. And don't worry, nothing's gonna change between all of us. Just treat me the same as you've always have. Even if he points at his diamond. Even if things have changed a little bit. I'll always think of all of you the same, and I hope you do the same. Not really a speech giver. So, let's head back. Thank you. And they all cheer again. Woo woo woo! Yeah! Alright. Meanwhile, as the boys make their way back. Oh, and I would say Sil Young, like, Poker! Oh, thank God. He, like, goes over. Poker, where have you been? Poker, I'm sorry.
Poker. Like, gives him, like, the cold shoulder at first.
Poker, I'm sorry. I just
How
got
have
so
you
excited, and I thought Victor, and I'm sorry. Victor's like, don't throw me under the bus, Sil Young.
Poker will he'll go up to Sil Young, and he'll give him a pat.
Thank you, buddy.
Since he is his mother's soulmate, he's like, all right, I'll give you a pass. I'm a difficult child. It's your first time. Like, he'll give him a pass. Plus, he's
Thanks,
like
buddy.
on a sugar high from all that fruit that Brad gave him.
Right, of course.
So he's it's all forgiven. But you do see that he like reaches up to Sil Young's own like red string and like holds on to the end of it, so that he
Aw.
doesn't leave him again.
Oh, buddy. I'm not going anywhere. We're gonna head home, okay? Alright. Beautiful. As the day is arriving, was there something you wanted to chime in and say? By all means. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Alright. Back at Avalon, the girls. It's the next day. You guys had fun. A fun night of sparring. There wasn't anything else you guys want to do that night. Is that right? Anything could be done today. Just want to double check. So,
Eden did drag Ace to the hot springs later that night.
oh, okay.
Just because they both probably needed to like let their muscles unwind a little bit.
Cool.
And
it.
she would have caught Ace as she was falling asleep and would have painted her nails. As much as she could. She tried her
Aw.
best.
Nice.
That's cute. I
That's
think I
in
would
her
say
sleep.
June is just in her room, like
Yeah.
jotting down like melody notes, kind of. On
Yeah.
her notebook.
Perfect. I mean, obviously everyone's kind of getting ready for the day. I would actually say, June, you hear a knock at the door, at some point. Excuse me, June, is that right? And you hear Valentine's voice. She's not on screen. Don't ask why. Valentine, where'd you go? Valentine, hello?
Sid.
There she is.
Okay.
I wanted to
she,
know. Go ahead, yeah.
Like, she opens the door and she's like, oh, Miss Lady Valentine.
Oh, yes, wedding preparations have been going quite well. I can't believe it's already upon us. I wanted to know if you were all right with being in charge of the music. At least as much as you were able to. I know I've heard you're quite the talented musician, and we could use someone with your skills.
Oh. Well, if you need a singer, I can always.
Singing or anything that you're comfortable with. Instruments.
Sure. Piano
We
player.
need a piano player.
Everything.
Absolutely, yes. We have people who can assist you as well. But if you're all right with taking charge of that, that'd be a big help for all of us.
Of course.
We'll pay you, of
Organize
course. We'll
the
compensate you, of
orchestra
course,
right now.
as you rightly deserve.
Oh, thank you. That is so lovely. She's like so excited for the.
The Rain
Point.
family money.
Yeah.
They are not very
Yeah.
wealthy, but they'll give you a stipend, They'll give you something.
You hear it down from the 53rd-ish floor. I'll sing an encore.
Oh God. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. Of course. Put yourself first. Enjoy yourself. It's going to be a fun day.
Yeah. And Miss Lady Valentine,
Mm-hmm.
can I ask you a question?
Please.
Do you have an extra dress?
Trust me. Okay. She's like, all right, you've come to the right person. She's like, she explains to you that like they've had it figured out in town. There's somebody who can fit you and get you prepared, and they have the whole thing figured out. And yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I really didn't bring anything for this occasion.
Oh, of course. If you need anything, just ask. She winks and walks off. And then, June, if you do go into town, there'd be a moment where Shion would ask you if you could help her. Because she, in addition to what you're all going to wear for the wedding, she wants some insight into some new clothes that she wants to find. Some new regular, a new regular outfit. You can tell that she has something on her mind that she wants to prepare for. And she feels like she needs a change of pace.
It's been 84 years.
Finally.
We're close to it. In the timeline, we are close to it.
So she would ask for your
she
help
would
there.
help.
Yeah,
You would help Shion going through everything.
perfect. I mean, and then, you would have some laughs and some good times as Shion, has gone from like a fan to like, a friend of yours as you talk about the upcoming wedding and kind of have fun with the dresses and the shopping and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else, ladies? I would say the boys are going to be back like the night before. So like they're still, they're not like getting back on the day of or anything. Okay. Then I believe if I believe I have that right, that is English. Trust me. Then
I would say just like a quick little
yeah.
side thing, because this is just a passing mention, but like
yeah.
Ace did tell Eden like where her childhood room was, and Eden would have visited that probably in the middle of the previous
Aw,
night
yeah,
because she
yeah.
wouldn't have been able to sleep.
Okay.
And she would have noticed that like it was kind of like a frozen in time type of thing. And like there's a mental understanding between like her and Valentine because she had done the same thing with Nari's room. So it's just kind of a she's kind of like she probably hangs out like most of the night in there, just drawing, sketching, whatever she's doing in there. But she kind of hangs out in there, but shakes it off and then makes sure Ace gets up actually in the morning because she was probably pretty
Sure. Well, I will say too that like, it's still the night of, we can say. The boys, you get back fairly late. And there's I actually kind of forgot about Luke. He wouldn't have gone along though, because Luke is not going to a bachelor
prepping.
party. Yeah, he's got things to do, and even if he had nothing to do, he would not have gone to a bachelor party.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's helping Ace. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there to help. But like Brack, as the self-proclaimed leader of this bachelor party endeavor, right?
I don't think that's self-proclaimed, brother. I mean, he's the best man.
Yeah, you were the leader.
It's
You were in
his
charge.
job.
You were in charge. There's a moment where you guys finally get back, and it's like evening going on night, And like when you open the doors or whatever to get out of the, or I guess you didn't take a machine. You like flew. Whatever. You land, and the first person that greets you is Luke, arms crossed. You're late.
Oh, this guy.
We were never given that time.
The wedding is tomorrow morning.
Again, we were never given a time. We were given a date, not a time.
Let me repeat myself. You were supposed to be here for a rehearsal. You knew there was a rehearsal today. We had to make do. I hope you know that if the wedding is ruined tomorrow by you not being prepared, there will be consequences.
Consequences? Oh no! The consequences? Oh, shut up! Be gone. He's back, isn't he? We don't need to rehearse. He's ready. He's been ready. He's been ready for 25 years. He'll be fine. He already has the diamond. He's looking mad studly. Just allow him to be. Big H, you're
Fine,
right?
fine. Forget I asked. I'm just glad you're back. For a second, I thought we'd have to cancel.
You don't sound very glad.
What was that?
You
I said
wanted
you
her
don't
all to
sound very
yourself.
glad.
All right. See you tomorrow. Good night.
Have a good evening.
Luke, says Hugo. Thank you for helping prepare. He just like scoffs and then goes to bed.
Big H, why did you just think the competition? You don't think the competition, you belittle them.
Competition, that's generous.
Brack.
Huh?
You're not a very confident person, are you?
I'm confident. Big boss, I'm confident, right? What do you mean, no?
You look at every man and assume they're competition.
For me, dummy, you!
And that's the difference between you and me.
I see. You're confident in the pink demon. I understand. I got it. I got it. But you know what? You're right. You're right. It's not best manly of me. You're right, Big H. I should have approached him with more tact.
I'm just
and
messing
proof.
around, Brack. It's fine.
Actually, I disagree with that. He was a douche.
Okay.
I think you should have. I think that was right.
All right.
Personally.
Okay. Hey, listen.
Take back everything I just said. Shall we go to sleep?
Everyone, see you tomorrow. Have a good night. And there's a moment. I mean, Ace, what are you up to the night before the big day?
I think she crashed for a little bit with Eden painting her toes. But I don't think she sleeps for very long. I think it's like one of those like crash out naps where it's like you think you're gonna sleep for the whole night, but you wake up a few hours later. And so I think she's just kind of she's not sure what to do with herself. There's like a lot she could do.
Mm-hmm.
But I think she's just kind of sitting there looking around.
Okay. There's a
Eden will probably come back after
Yeah.
a couple hours, so she could come in. You're supposed to be asleep.
I mean, I'll go back to sleep. But I don't know. Should I go talk to my parents, or should I fix something, or should I feel like I need to be doing something. I just don't know what.
You should be resting to look pretty for your day tomorrow, but if you want to go talk to your...
Look pretty.
Okay. If you want to go talk to your parents, you know, just like, she's like always amused by Ace's like exution of like confidence. She's just like, okay. Well, if you want to go talk to him, like, you should.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go take a lap around and see who I catch. But
Okay.
she like gives Eden a hug in passing. Thank you so much for everything.
You're so welcome. And next
And it's
time we'll
not-
do another round of fighting so you actually sleep through the night.
That wouldn't make me sleep through the night.
I know it wouldn't.
But I appreciate. Not many people know me. And you do. And I appreciate that. I appreciate your patience with me.
And I
And,
appreciate your patience with me.
I know that you didn't get to do this for your daughter. And I appreciate your willingness to do it for me.
Anytime, Ace.
Thanks. She'll give Eden like a little like peck on the cheek.
Mm-hmm. And
Oh,
Eden
no,
will kiss her
squeeze.
forehead like a good mom would.
Yeah, and Ace will go wandering around, just kind of see who she catches, who's around, but she'll lead Eden with that.
So, as you're leaving the room, someone was on the way to the room, Valentine. So she stops and looks at you. You feeling ready?
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
I still remember the day with your father and I. We had only been together for a couple of years, and considering his status and mine, it was certainly controversial. However, I'm glad to see that under your father's reign, things have improved. Everyone loves him. Hugo, I mean.
Well, I mean, look at you, Mom. I don't know anyone who would pass you up.
Stop. Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Enjoy yourself tomorrow. It's your day.
It's our day. It's our new start for Avalon, a new start for us. It's not just about me anymore. There's a lot to consider now, and that's scary, but also a relief. It's nice to have that purpose. And, it's nice to have family to share it with.
Well, you may be taking on the role of the heir officially, but we're not going anywhere, she says, and she winks.
Is Father feeling alright?
He claims never better. Well, since, he wants to be there normally. Not in a chair or anything. He wants to be strong for you.
Okay.
He'll probably stop by
I
to
don't-
see you tomorrow before.
Yeah, I don't want to push him too hard, but I mean, that was a lot. What we felt in that dreamscape. Can't believe he's been holding all of that for decades.
He's always been a bit of an overthinker, shouldering the burdens of his people. But I know Nicholas. He may have had those fears genuinely, but they were not all his. I feel terrible for him, that he had to suffer like that for so long. Yet he claims it wasn't so much the intense suffering that it may have seemed, but more like a dream of suffering. Like suffering, but with a gap in between, one chain removed. I don't know if I should take comfort in that, but it's something.
Well, if there is something that I've been wondering about, and maybe now is a better time than ever. Do you want to like read my fortune?
She
Joe,
She,
where
like-
did you go?
I'm here. I'm chilling. My camera
Okay.
is laggy, so I'm just
Oh.
turning on my other camera.
Okay, I was like, ah.
This one's just not. Yeah, it's a little. We're messing with it. We're messing around. She like kind of turns her head. Well, from the misfortune. Frick. What was your name again? Not misfortune, was it?
Madam Fortune.
Madam. Okay, I was close.
That was it.
Madam Fortune.
Yeah, not the
Yeah.
League of Legends character.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
She just
For legal purposes.
from Madam Fortune. I don't know if I could hold a candle to from what I've heard about her, but I'd be happy to.
Gotta get it somewhere. Besides, I mean, it could be a good omen. Or a bad one, but I'm gonna trust it's a good one. Whatever the fortune... Whatever you see. I'm sure you'll tell me.
She goes to sit down. She reaches for your hand. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really have a fortune thing. You have a chart, right? Or you have some kind of like thing.
I did have a chart. But
Yeah.
for
the purposes of
for-
this.
the purposes of the scene, we can say
Yeah.
that they had a reading. But it can be revealed later.
What
Ace
was
still
the
gets from that.
What was Ace's reading? Maybe we'll find
Yeah.
out. Beautiful.
We'll get that. We'll get that when we
Okay.
have it fully fleshed out.
Cliffhanger.
But
Yeah.
exactly, cliffhanging for the wedding.
yeah. But,
But
you know,
she leaves
yeah.
that scene like very
Yeah.
assured.
Yeah.
Whether good or bad, Ace has always been confident. So
Sure. Okay. Perfect. If you continue to wander around, do you?
sure, if you have anything you want to.
Oh yeah. There's a
You
moment where
touch-
you run into you notice some people still like off in the distance, like scurrying around, and you see that Shang is kind of like coordinating something, and people are carrying objects, but it's kind of dark, it's kind of hard to see, but clearly movement is happening towards the garden area in some way that she is in charge of. So you just see some hustle and bustle even this late at night.
Yeah, I feel like Ace is like, good snoop. I haven't done some good snooping in a while. It's my wedding.
Okay.
So I'm thinking like, yeah, clear Ace fashion. She's gonna start sneaking just to see if she can get a glimpse. Not like
Yeah.
super stealthy. People could probably still see her, but
Yeah.
she's acting sneaky. Like if an observer were to look at Ace, she looks like she's like,
Yeah.
skirting around. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you very quickly realize what they're doing when you follow. They are preparing the flowers for the chapel that is in the garden. The cute little chapel that you haven't been to in a long time, since you were a kid. You never actually went and went inside since you've come back, I don't believe. So you see them kind of, scurrying around and clearing the area, and it's still dark, so you can't see it fully, but from what you can see, it's looking very pretty. The colors complementing the symbol of the Rain family.
Yeah.
And, by the time you do maybe turn around or something, you see a little note left at your feet.
She's like, am I that rusty? And she like picks up the note.
It's extremely simple. It just says something along the lines of, I didn't want to break tradition, so see you tomorrow. And you recognize Hugo's handwriting, and it's very much a kind of hastily written, like someone maybe just stumbled across you, and like you could tell he's like, I can't talk to her. Like, like he finally kind of clocked what
Yeah.
so it's very much just like
He's been super stealthy when it came to Ace too.
exactly.
Gosh,
It's just like a little
freaking
note to be like, I did
Again.
see you, but this is all I'm gonna leave you. Just a little see you tomorrow.
Indro all over again. He's so freaking stealthy for a guy his
Right.
size. She's just like, she like takes a moment, like she gets red in the face, like someone receiving like a note from their crush. She's like, oh my god, I'm freaking getting married tomorrow. It's like all like setting in, yeah. And she like looks at the symbol of her family. She's like looking all around, and it's like it's all sinking in. So I'll say that, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Well, I think with that then, the night comes to an end. And with that, we're gonna. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, Hannah. I'm sorry. One more episode. No.
I
At
won't
long,
throw things if you end the episode here.
at long last, the hour has arrived. The hour approaches. Why am I giving it that voice? And everyone is the morning. Everyone eat your breakfast. Gotta move. Showers. Boom. Outfits. Boom. Everybody's getting ready. Boys, getting those suits on, looking clean, looking fresh. Girls, same thing, dresses or whatever you want to wear. And there's everyone's kind of the chapel is pretty small as you all arrive. It's very quaint, but it does have beautiful stained glass windows that you take notice of. So you all familiarize yourself with, really quick refresher. Where do I stand? Where do I go? Blah, blah, blah. All that stuff. People are crowding into the building. Ace, you are preparing, I assume, probably with the bridesmaids or whoever else. Your mother is there, and Nicholas walks in. And he smiles when he... Nicholas? Get your butt over here.
Father?
Boom.
Father?
There he is. There
I think
he
I
is.
changed their names, the file names, so yeah. He walks in and he sees you and his eyes go a little bit wide and then he smiles. You look beautiful.
Ace, like, takes that compliment. She's, her tattoos have been painted over white for the occasion. So even though she's got like the surge of emotions, you can't tell which color they're all landing on because it's been painted over white. And she goes and gives him a hug.
Yeah. He holds you tight. Doesn't say much. It's very much just like a look and a smile and holding you of like a, let's do this. It's time. But when he does pull away, he says, now to talk to Hugo. See you soon.
Yeah. She kind of like has this smirk that's very reminiscent of her mother.
Yeah.
Where it's like that wide grin of he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as he's leaving, do you know... He stops. Someone arrived in a hurry this morning. Do you know anyone named... And you hear... Ace, where are you? No, I know the bride. And you hear like a zip. You wouldn't have started this without me, would you? Sparkle! I made it! Starman, gasping for breath. Still in his spandex. He hasn't changed a thing. He has got a little bow tie, we'll say, over the spandex. It's the only thing that's changed.
Look at you! I wasn't sure if the invites would get out in time. Look at you, Star-Spangled Spiffy.
Oh, you know how it is when you're saving lives. It's hard to get away. But I was able to spare a few minutes, and so here I am.
Thank you. She like gestures to herself. Well, you get a secret first look at my dress. Don't tell anybody. Bad luck.
I'm sorry if I'm intruding. I can go back into the congregation.
Okay, yeah, in a second. But she like gives him a pat first, like thank you for coming.
Mm-hmm.
And Starman, Ace kept her mask on for the majority of their partnership, but they both took their masks off for each other at periods of time.
Yes.
And so like he would note that with her eyes, she's never looked healthier or like more
Yeah.
alive. Her eyes back in ice are kind of dead, never showing emotion, always kind of the same
Yeah.
set, but he can tell that she's just beaming with life in this moment, and he gets to see that little glimpse.
You look amazing! Wonderful! Stupendous, even! Huh, I've never seen you so happy! I see you chose the right man.
Yeah, I did. But, thank you for coming, Luke Spade.
Haha! I missed that.
Yeah. Go into the front pew. I'm sure you'll be able to
Huh,
have a good
I'm
seat
honored.
on my side.
I'm honored, thank you. I cannot wait to see it. Goodbye. Starman out.
Just sparkles in the air. You know?
He dashes right past Luke, who looks over. Another Luke, huh? He walks in.
I had that name buried in my subconscious, and he didn't have one, so he was important to me. I gave him an important name, you know?
He looks down. Nothing's gonna change, right?
What do you mean? Between us?
Just in general.
No. Nothing will change.
Then I'm happy.
I'll
for
still
you.
give you a hard time.
That can change.
Yeah, don't worry. I still plan on being the same me. Doing what I can, and we have a lot ahead of us, and I expect you to be the same Luke you've always been. Me being married won't change you, will it?
Of course not. I hope I can earn my place in your inner circle. Through my actions.
Look forward to it.
Okay.
Look forward to it.
He smiles. Just one more person. And So Young enters the room, all dressed up in a little suit and tie, looking nice. And he will just walk in and give you a tight hug.
She hugs him tight back.
Doesn't really even need to say any words. Just grabs your hand with the string, holds it, and smiles. You don't know if he read anything or if he was just grabbing your hand, but you think it was probably just the latter. He smiles.
She'll
Go ahead.
take his hands, or lift their hands as he looks at the strings, and she can tell from her years of being with him when he's reading and not reading. But regardless, we'll just say, always together, no matter how it looks. My love for you
Always.
and your importance to me never changes. And she'll let him go.
He smiles and he nods. The same is true for me. And with that, description time! Play the song! Oh my gosh! Everybody settles. People start walking in. Everybody's looking nice. We got the groomsmen, the bridesmaids. Everybody's looking nice. If anybody wants to give their character a description, go for it.
Brackets dressed as something simple, dapper. A nice black suit. Well, not suit, but tuxedo. Nice little bow tie. Syndicate cufflinks, gold. With a nice white dress shirt. And, instead of, with the pocket with the handkerchief, it's actually a pocket with like a handkerchief that has ducks on it. Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. S tier description. Yeah, fair enough. I'd say everyone's just
Ace,
looking...
what
oh,
is
go ahead.
Eden wearing?
Ah! That's a good
She
question.
would have let Ace pick it out.
That is a good question.
What is Eden wearing?
Oh my gosh.
What's
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
wearing? Are we...
Oh my god.
Take it away.
Yeah, I would just say. I would say, the bridesmaids are reminiscent of where they would be in Ace's inner circle. So like, Leaf is wearing Shang's colors. Eden is wearing Accord's colors. Xion is wearing Oboe's colors.
Cute. Cute. Yeah, and like, yeah, speaking of the inner circle, as everyone's walking in with their colors and everything, you know, already, like, you know, Shang is like, you can tell that up until the very last second was like finishing touches all the flowers, and like, you know, she would nudge the flower pot and then nudge it back and then nudge it, you know, and Oboe's like sitting there like cross-armed, like, you know, but the second that like, you know, Ace starts walking in, it's just the tears. He's like, you know.
Tage is sitting between him and Mason and just like hands him a handkerchief because he's like, I know he was gonna do it. I knew it. Tage and Mason, like Mason hands Tage money because they bet on it.
Oh, yeah. And you know, Accord is there. She's not there as a knight. She's there in a nice, you know, looking in a nice outfit. And Nicholas, you know, Hugo's up there. Nicholas walks Ace up. We got a little image. We did. We got a little image. We got a little image to celebrate the occasion. There you go.
They're so pretty. It's so pretty. The stained glass is so pretty.
So pretty.
Oh.
Thank you, Urino. Thank you. We love you.
Urino.
We love you, Urino. Okay.
You're the best. Aww.
It's so cute.
It's so pretty. Love it.
I know, I love it.
And it's a nice ceremony. You know, they have a couple traditions in the Rain family that even those of you, like I'm sure Eden especially, who have attended a number of weddings and such over the course of your lifetime, even you are, you know, unfamiliar with some of these very unique customs and such. For example, there's a moment where, and you all remember this kind of, where like when you first arrived at Avalon, you did notice that there was more umbrellas than you were used to. And there's this moment where everyone in the audience is even given an umbrella, but especially Hugo, Ace, and the person, you know, the officiator, talking about the significance of, you know, the protection of the union, and the kind of the way that just like the umbrella shielding the light or shielding the rain, you know, tying it into the rain family, so too shall these umbrellas, you know. And there's a moment where like Ace and Hugo, their shadows meeting has significance, you know, and there's just like a lot of stuff like that with the light and with the rain and the umbrellas and the shadows, and it's a very beautiful ceremony.
Heck yeah.
And they exchange their vows. Hugo certainly says something about to the effect of their journey together and how they're going to, you know, forge. I just put something about forging. You know what I mean? Forging their relation.
Everyone cry.
Yeah, tears galore. It's beautiful. Starman's mask is very, you know, is very wet. It's not ideal, but he, you know, Taki's crying. You know, it's good times, bro. And they turn to each other. They kiss. Everybody claps. I now announce you as husband and wife.
It was a long game,
Marriage
folks.
is what brings
made
us
it.
together today. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it's a very like, I would say it's a very, like, you know, I don't know what the word is, like almost like a solemn ceremony. Like it's very like traditional. It's steeped in all this, like, but as everybody starts walking out, the umbrellas are useful because there's showers and showers of like little. They're not actual rocks or diamonds, but like little little trinkets that people passed around, like little tiny little things that are in the shape of diamonds that are tossed onto the umbrellas, and it's
like rice. It's
great.
Like,
yeah. Ace, you're almost. Oh please, yeah.
Flavor.
Okay.
That June would be singing them a very romantic song while they're walking out to the aisle.
Thank you for
They're very
doing that.
dressed. Yeah, she's dressed very like with a lilac dress and her hair updo and stuff, and she's singing for them.
Beautiful.
Pretty.
Beautiful. It's great. Everyone's so happy. All of Avalon essentially pouring out of the chapel. The next ruler. This is significant. The long lost heir to the Rain family is now wedded, and it's a glorious, glorious time. But of course, the real reason people are there. It's freaking party time, dude. It's party time. Heck yeah. Let's go. Was there anything else, Ruka, you wanted to add, or anybody else that you wanted to add?
No, it was beautiful. The
A
CG
beautiful
is
ceremony. It's
chef's kiss.
10 out of
That
10 from Urino.
Like you said, like the environment's very like joyous. It's a very long
Yeah.
journey, come full circle.
Yeah.
And now it's time to freaking party while we can.
Frick yeah. It's a great time. As everybody, I don't know, I'll find the right song here in a sec. I didn't play this far ahead. I spent all the time on the wedding.
They actually did it?
Yeah. Oh my god. I thought my internet was gonna cut out or something. Hugo Rain. He takes on the name Rain. It's official, people.
Yes.
Hugo Rain. All right. He adds a last name now.
Rain.
Good for freaking him. This is not the right song. This sounds like we're all at the beach side. I'll find something. But yeah. So
Alexa, play "I'm a Believer."
thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Right?
Something.
Then credits, please.
Then I saw her face.
Something
Now
like
I'm a
that.
believer.
Yeah, this works. Okay.
Oh no.
It's a good time. It's a good time. And, Starman is there, Taki's there, all these like kind of people that came for this and yeah, there's a couple traditions during the reception as well, certainly. The main one being dancing, of course. But before we get to that, Victor, by the way, he's still wearing his like tiara, represent.
Thank you.
Oh,
Represent.
bro, I needed you to whip out the French fit, bro, for this. That was fire.
Oh my
That's
god.
a good
Like
idea.
wedding in that beret, I'm throwing you out.
Bro.
That would have been a good idea.
That would have been fucking hilarious.
The tiara with the beret.
He's there. Ding, 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 ding. Everyone, my name is Kun Victor, close friend and associate of both the groom and the bride. And I'm pleased to announce that your meal today has been prepared directly, freshly delivered by Chef Leon, King Chef of the Tower, Prince of Cuisine, Duke of Deliciousness. He is here. He's not here. He sends his regards. I am his representative as his most faithful, loyal, and favorite pupil. And the food is delicious. The wedding cake to die for. He winks at Team Recall. And with that, enjoy. And
Just the impassioned way that he was saying everything else so clearly, and then Leon.
The glazing was crazy. The glazing was crazy.
it's his master. He's gotta hype him up.
I love that for him.
And yeah, the food is good. What can I say? I'm not rolling for it. It's Chef Leon, dude. Come on. It's 10 out of 10. It's 11 out of 10. It's good stuff. But it's yeah. yeah. I'll pass it over to you guys. If you want to. I will say that like the building is nice. It's like kind of a long kind. It's like indoors kind of, but like all the doors are. It's kind of there's not like doors, It's kind of like a big kind of long rectangular, almost like pavilion with so a nice view from Avalon. There's kind of like the edge there, and you can see the clouds and the trees around you. So it's like inside outside, kind of the mix of the two. And yeah, it's beautiful. The lights, everything. So I'll pass it over to you guys if you have a little bit of RP that you want to do before the next part of the reception.
I think Jong would find a moment to talk to Hugo when he is alone.
Uh-huh.
Not like alone, like isolated.
Yeah, but just like pull him aside.
Yeah, not current. Yeah.
Hugo has a smile on his face. He's having a good time. He turns to you. Hey, what's wrong?
We've got a big problem.
Really? I don't have my hammer.
I hear you're married now.
Where have you been? He smiles.
I was at this little beach island. You probably wouldn't know it.
Chasing pink.
That
He shivers. Anyway.
what happened on the island stays on the island.
What happened on the island stays on.
So how you feeling?
It's like it's happening so fast. I'm trying to stay in the present, you know? Looks back over at Ace. It's been amazing. It's truly incredible how much has been put into this, and it's unforgettable.
This is it now, right? After this, you're just gonna be a boring married man, right?
I guess so.
Don't say it like it's a bad thing, Hugo.
I mean, we're not
If that's
settling
what you
down.
want.
We're climbing the tower with you guys. That's not gonna change.
Well, you are.
In fact, I'm even stronger than ever. Just gotta get used to my new powers.
You know, Hugo, I think when I first met you, you were probably the least interesting person I met on this whole team. I mean, there's Victor. That's hard to compete with, but you were pretty close. And somehow, you've managed to become pretty damn interesting.
Thank you, Jong. And you. There was a long time, 5 floors, where I honestly believe that without you, we might not have survived. We looked to you for guidance, even though you were new to leadership. And I looked up to you in a way. In a way I saw you as someone somewhat similar to myself, but at the same time, you weren't afraid to speak your mind and stand up for what you believe in. I think you and everyone else helped me change into who I am. And it's only been better and better. I've learned so much. He looks back anyway, sorry. I appreciate it, Jong. Thank you. I hope I'm not too boring anymore.
Honestly, Hugo, this is probably the least boring group of people I've ever known. And I think you fit right in. And I think I thought that all the way back then. I was pretty unsure of life back then. I suppose I still am to a degree, but I'm glad that you were there. I'm glad you stayed. You've been, in a very real sense, a necessary anchor that this team's needed. And, I don't know, Ace is gonna have to work like hell to keep you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you, Jong. And he grasps your shoulder, grasps your arm, the kind of the arm handshake, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah. Firmly grasps your arm and like nods, very meaningfully, you know, very meaningfully and very appreciative. Before like someone, Hugo, you know, there's like 10 people be like, Hugo, come on, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, coming,
I'll
you
let
know.
you get to your adoring fans, Hugo. Enjoy yourself.
I don't think I'll ever get used to it. He goes back. And
along that
go ahead.
Along the same vein, Ace has her bouquet, and she just kind of hooks her arm around Shion and kind of pulls her off to the side.
You're not gonna toss it? She like doesn't. She's so oblivious, you know. She's just like, oh, is it time to toss? Oh, what? Yep.
No. Actually, I'm not tossing it. I know who I'm giving it to. She hands it to her.
She takes the bouquet with a sly little smile. Should have guessed.
Hey, I know we give you a hard time about how much time y'all have together, but it's all in good fun. Don't let it decide anything.
Don't worry. When yeah.
I give the Coons a hard time, but I only do that now because of how far they've come. When you guys are ready.
Yeah.
If you ever find yourself wanting to take that step, I highly recommend it.
You act as if your experience has been, what, 2 hours?
Hey, Hugo and I have been steady for decades at this point. The marriage is just making it official.
Fair. Thanks, Ace.
Yeah. Keep him out of trouble.
I will. And Hugo better keep you out of trouble. She winks.
He tries.
And she
We'll
like
see if he,
she's like gonna return with the
comes with
bouquet.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
Oh no, good.
Okay, she has the bouquet and like she was gonna return, but then she kind of like just looks around and kind of like puts the bouquet somewhere else before returning to the table. You know. Of course.
It still count.
It does still count.
Yeah. There's a moment where like everyone's kind of preparing for the dance. You know, there's a big group dance that's upcoming. And you know, it is food time. Chrono is trapped inside. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. There you go, buddy. Okay. Apologies, cat break. So everyone's kind of preparing for the group dance, you know. And yeah, there's gonna be a group dance. It's like one of those big, like everybody gets together and you trade partners and it's like back and forth. There's like a night. It's very simple to understand, but like very fun. You can get very into it. Very lighthearted. It's a good time. Does anybody want to like take over with any descriptions of how you know if you enter the dance or like how much fun, you know, if you want to add anything, feel free while I find a good song.
Like a battle.
Yeah, who can be the most into it?
X enters the fray.
It's a fun time
Can
for
we
sure.
roll?
You can roll
we roll?
performance. Anybody who wants to dance can roll performance. I think is a good one. We can do performance. You know.
Well, let's do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's roll for.
I'm scared to roll.
I am too, but you know what? YOLO.
I've been hitting a lot of nat ones, man.
18, baby.
18. Okay.
Ace is ready.
She's got like Jordans under her wedding dress.
Eden would be the certified like heels and tennis shoe carrier, so she could switch them out. As a
Yeah.
good maid of honor would do.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yes.
I gotta roll for Victor. Victor's getting in on this.
Ace
13.
is gonna go for Brack
That's
if he
good.
doesn't join himself.
Oh, Brack. Uh-oh. You're getting roped into the
Everybody-
dance.
Everybody better dance.
Victor
Brack
with that
hangs on the
solid
ceiling.
13. Hey, him and Eden the same. Nice. What was that?
Brack hangs on the ceiling to escape your ace.
He hangs on the ceiling?
She can climb ceilings.
She,
Like a
she can
vampire?
climb ceilings, brother.
Turns back down.
Did you just hiss?
Hisses at her.
She sends Queen up with a machine gun. Like, I will shoot you off this wall. Get down.
Everyone in Avalon is like looking up at the shenanigans taking place. Like, what?
Queen's
the
just like the observer flying around you.
yeah.
You see Poker like sitting on a lighthouse, like in the
One way or
background,
the other, brother.
and he like pulls
Yeah.
out a knife. It's like, get
Oh my
down
God.
here.
Hooker, put that down.
I gotta say, for being the fastest man in the tower, Taki is like the worst dancer there. He's very into it though. He's very into it, but like it's just there's
Stepping
no
on
rhythm.
a lot of feet.
Yeah,
I
for
just don't
someone
get that
who
Final Fantasy bunny.
Dang, left feet.
But Ezra, I gotta say, he's an audio guy. That's like his whole shtick with Luna.
Yeah, there you go, Brad.
Ezra is clean on the dance floor. Clean. Yeah. Who else? Oh, Brack.
Emulating.
Okay. It's okay, Brack. You did better than Taki. Yeah, it's a fun time.
Get in here. Oh, Woo obviously rolls.
Gotta roll for Woo.
Come on, Brack.
Whatever his whatever his
run.
Whoa! You roll better for other people than yourself. Woo gets
That
a
tracks.
+3, so that's a 21.
and
Let's go. Will.
in Woo fashion, because I know he would be upset with me if I don't say this. He is dancing very well, but also extremely strategically. So he dances with Valentine more than he.
Oh, no,
He's
brother.
like, yeah.
Yep.
He's
like,
slyly
"Hello."
getting, yeah. Valentine's
He's
happily.
He's getting a lot of FaceTime with Valentine, and what he doesn't know is like Nicholas is like.
Well,
watching him.
I was gonna say there's like a moment where, and this could happen maybe like after, but Nicholas had been playing. There's a moment where Nicholas like pulls Wu aside, like, and just talks to him a little bit. And from what you gather, he's like giving him like advice. That's all you know. The rest is ambiguous. The rest is ambiguous and only for Wu's ears.
Okay.
But he's genuinely
But
like
I'm Woo tonight, so I'm just kidding.
something along
said,
the
"I'll
lines
see you
of
outside."
of like, yeah, he's giving him some advice in like a, all right, good, you know, it's hard to explain. It's for Wu. He's giving him advice. But it's very fun. Good times. And I would say that before long, Valentine prepares to give a toast, and she toasts the new couple, you know, the heirs of Avalon, the future generation of the inner circle. Everyone cheers and claps. And then she says, some of you may remember this if you're old enough. There's one more tradition within the Rain family weddings. A simple tradition, but a fun one nonetheless. Lyria, Hugo, and Hugo is clearly surprised. He's like, I gotta do something. Like, you're very much like, I didn't want to do anything. But he looks over at you, Ace.
Ace's eyes, she looks surprised at first, and then they slowly go wide as it dawns upon her what she had briefly known as like a kid. You know, like when all the talks of marriage as a kid or whatever, like she knows all the traditions. She had her whole thing planned out.
Yeah.
And she had forgotten certain parts. And now with her, like looking at her mother, she's like,
Yeah.
oh no.
The future generation has to, and then she pulls out some ribbons, duel the former generation. It shall be simple, quick, nothing much. Now, if this was just a few days ago, I would have insisted otherwise. However, and the crowd parts. Step, step, step. Nicholas walks beside Valentine.
Oh shoot!
Damn, GG.
Ace like
GG's.
nudges. Yeah, Ace nudges Hugo like, till death do we part, my love. And that might be soon.
He looks like, well, it should be fine. He looks over like doesn't want to offend. He's probably not fully recovered, right?
There's something I didn't tell you about my dad. I'll just let it.
What? And everyone's like cheering, and then and as soon as you say that, Hugo he's like, what do you mean? And someone from the crowd whispers like, this isn't fair, he's a ranker. And Hugo's eyes go wide. Huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Huh.
Really, they were cooked.
He's a
I feel like
He's a what? Your father's a
My daddy's a ranker. I used to flex that a lot as a kid.
My dad works at Nintendo.
The most insufferable of great families kids was Ace on a minor scale. It's a good thing she didn't grow up in power.
And as everyone, Hugo, like, he had his hammer nearby. He grabs his hammer, and Valentine has her ribbons, and Nicholas doesn't pull out any weapons. He's just
Bro, the
standing
aura.
there.
Dude, he's so cool.
He said, "You
He's
can
aura.
fucking try, bro."
he's like, I don't even need to
Ace
aura
is
farm.
She's so torn because at this moment she's like, he's so cool. That is my dad. He's so cool. At the same time, she's like, I'm about to die. It's so cool, but this
It's
is gonna be such a fight.
It's an understandable conundrum.
Yeah.
And everyone kind of parts. The dance floor is being used as a little fighting ground. It'll just be a couple rounds. We're gonna be doing it the same way we have been today, just D20s to
Get out and
summarize
squash your own kids.
the combat. So yeah, they prepare, and we're gonna see how these roles play out. Oh my! I'm gonna do the grand music. This deserves the grand music.
Oh,
All right.
I'm so nervous.
It's roll time. Give me a
much we rolling?
D20 to see how well you do against your parents. Huh?
Let's go.
And I'll roll for Hugo as well. 9 and a 17. 9 and 17. That's
Hugo.
not bad. His first roll as a married man.
Take advantage.
The question is that a buff or a debuff?
Yeah. We'll chalk it up to him trying to get used to the diamond. He's trying to become accustomed
His
to it.
father-in-law's a ranker,
Right. That probably doesn't help.
You
But
see Wu on the sidelines, he was like gonna karaoke up a song, and like after hearing Ranker, he's like now super invested in the fight and puts the karaoke away, and like you see on the screen, my heart will go on. Just get erased.
Beautiful. Don't worry, Will. You'll get to it. Roll for Nicholas. All right, Nicholas, the aura. We need the aura. What happened to the aura? No. So Nicholas starts his
women are
turn.
carrying, my guy.
Women starts his turn.
Women.
It's women's turn.
They're just kind of stunned by their wives,
So
Understandable.
let me Hugo goes right. Listen, it's scary. It's like, there's things going on. Hugo goes for Nicholas. He knows that he has to prove himself to his new father-in-law. And so he takes the hammer and goes in, and Nicholas holds up a hand, but he's not quick enough. He's not, Hugo, boom, swipes the hand aside. Nicholas is able to block, but it's not very clean. And Nicholas kind of looks over at Hugo like, you're brave. He gives him a look of interesting. Meanwhile, Valentine and Ace, you two are going at it. Feel free to RP a little bit here, Ace.
Yeah.
As you roll higher than her.
Yeah, she is relying on. She's matching her mom. Yeah, so the ribbons are going, so Ace is just kind of dodging around and getting close, and giving her taps, but not inflicting anything too painful on her.
Right.
It's she just kind of gets close, has the smug smirk, the wink, and will tap her where she would normally do
Sure.
and then pull back. Yeah.
I will say that as a fluid, elegant fighter, that is in her toolkit is this kind of ability to taking less damage in general. Everything just seems to slide off of her, Yeah, that's the exact description I would say. Okay, give me another roll. I'll roll for Hugo here. Hugo with the 10. Hey, he's increasing by 1 every time. He's gonna get there. It's additive, 15 from Ace. Clean.
He's gonna get there.
Nicholas with the 12, and Valentine with
Come on,
the
mama.
12. So
Oh,
yeah,
look
it's
at that. Look at that.
yeah. So it's kind of the same as before. you know, the two of you are very close, I would say that, like, you do have a slight edge over Valentine. She's an A rank regular. She's extremely gifted. But you've seen more combat experience in recent years. You know, but it's still fun. It's just kind of this beautiful dance between you guys. Meanwhile, Hugo's like, boom, boom, swinging, you know, swinging. And there's a point where here comes the hammer, but Nicholas holds up a hand and stops it with his palm. And there's like a boom, like Shinsu reverberates off of Nicholas's palm. And Hugo looks down at the ground, and there's a glyph that appears below Hugo that begins to glow. And Hugo's like, what the hell? As Nicholas's hands begin to shine a radiant color. One more roll!
I love him.
One more roll! Yeah! One more roll! Let's make it happen. Five for Ace.
Ace gets extremely concerned as soon as she sees that beneath you go. She loses all focus.
Hey, 18 for Hugo. He's popping off. Nicholas with the 5 and Valentine
father
with
like daughter.
the 8. Valentine is the one giving you the taps now, as you kind of like are still within this dance, but she's learning your patterns. She's very observant. She's extremely talented at, like, you know, insight. And she's able to, you know, turn the tables and give you the light taps instead. You know, both of you. No one's really taking this super seriously. I think she's. Yeah.
As she's like letting her mom, like, not letting, but like as her mom's getting like the one hand up on her, Ace is like looking over at like the glyph, and she's like looking back at Valentine, and like, he's not gonna like hurt him, right? Like she's like losing her focus a bit.
She's like, oh no, but then she like looks over too, like,
I don't know.
And there's a moment where Hugo, like, Nicholas prepares to like snap his fingers, but then he like, you sense that he like waits a half a second, which allows Hugo to jump out of the way as he snaps his fingers, and the whole thing erupts in like this radiant blaze, just like huge pillar of light, before it scatters into light particles around the room.
Ooh, Joe, I don't mean to interrupt this, but can I add like a very small little moment?
You know it.
Because you just said he like that glyph erupts in radiant light?
Yes.
Okay. I would just say that like as John is standing in the crowd wherever he is, his body like he twitches when that happens. He's nowhere near the attack or the energy, but he reflexively like twitches. That's it.
Oh, you necromantic little emo boy.
He's an undead.
Uh-huh.
And
hot topic.
There's you know, and people are excited because this is their leader. You know, they're seeing him fight this badass. You know, it's sick. And they're getting excited. I'm gonna log in here. And someone from the crowd starts shouting, "Use the golden lance of Acheron!"
Oh no.
And he like, you can tell that he gets like excited.
I love that these random people know the names like, by heart.
They've got trading cards now.
Use the Iron Fist of Judgment. You know that.
Yeah. But you know, he'll stop, and Hugo's like panting. Hugo like his hand is under he's like prepared to light up the hammer, but then he like stops, realizing Nicholas stopped. And he's like, okay, I'm not gonna like explode the venue. Like, you know, they kind of wind down, and Valentine, you know, does a twirl around you as it kind of turns into like the finisher of a dance between the two, like an actual proper dance, as you end the little ceremony. Everyone claps. It's a good time. You know, a couple of the dudes go, "Aw," because they didn't get to see Nicholas use the golden lance. But yeah, it's fun. It's a good time as everyone then returns to their seats, and Nicholas gives Hugo like a nod of approval. You know, it's a good time. Okay.
I will say Ace goes up to Hugo and like kind of like takes a piece of like maybe the front like, piece of hair that almost got singed from that freaking radiant blast.
Like, his life flashing before his eyes.
Yeah. Welcome to the family, love.
Yeah. Your dad's really cool. He looks back at Nicholas with this newfound respect.
Yeah, well, he's your dad too now. So.
That's weird.
Anything that he can teach you?
Actually,
Can use?
I think I will ask him. He turns back to you like,
should.
as if to say like, yeah, still trying to make use of this.
Right? Yeah, we got a lot of training. a lot of moves, but yeah, she like gestures around. This is all ours. So.
All ours. He looks back down. Today's been unforgettable. He grabs Ace's hand.
I'd hope so. We've come a long way since the labyrinth. And although no one probably could have guessed us ending up here, I'm glad.
I would say that everyone's kind of like having a good time, and you can tell that he has this look. He turns back and says, "It's not over yet," you know, and not to get too sappy yet, to enjoy the day still. There's a moment where make way, gifts for the new couple. And Jim,
Her eyes
Jim
get
the
wide,
crier.
Oh my gosh, I forgot there was gifts.
It's like Christmas Day. I mean, it's a lot of like typical stuff, like, you know, some housewarming gifts, like a coffee maker, you know. But like a lot of it's like,
we're
you
gonna
know,
need to get a house.
I got news. Never mind. I'll tell you later. And like statue, you know, beautiful objects. But by far, the most intriguing is a beautiful silver and purple box. It looks quite exquisite and quite expensive. And one of the nearby criers, that isn't Jim, kind of leans over. From one of the great families, miss. It was dropped off this morning.
One of the great families?
Indeed, miss.
Which one?
He points, there's, you know, as if to say, there's like a little notice there on the card.
Like, approaches it carefully. Not like it's a bomb, but kinda. Half
Yeah.
expecting like a dented arcade machine from Kun Silva for revenge. She's like approaching.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
And attached to the handle of the box, something that kind of, you know, it reactively opens for you with some kind of unique technology. You clearly and quickly see the symbol of the two Perry family. The two Perry family sending their regards. And from what you can tell, this seems to be a collaborative gift from two different branches of the two Perry family. And Leaf, who is there, and Leaf is having so much fun. She's having so much fun with this wedding. She like notes and says like, "Oh, that name." And she like, you know, she looks over that name. I have it here in my notes. That name. That's Brooke's father, Tu Perry Vand. Brooke's father. Yeah, that's from her branch of the Tu Perry family. And then the other branch is from, a Tu Perry Bryn side of the family. And there seems to be some kind of effort, from what you can tell from the note, that communication with the Rain family having, you know, and you know that like Valentine and Luke were trying not to reveal too much about their family, about Nicholas's state, as if to expose the potential weakness and exploit it. So, you know, the note is very much like in the years since, with the news of this new, like, you know, heir to the family, a potential rekindling of relationships with the two Perry family through this gift, and, you know, some support essentially, and some, you know, an active effort to change that. You know, the Rain family, you all know, has lost touch with basically all of the 10 great families as years has gone on, but this seems to be a new effort from a couple branches of the two Perry family, and there's gifts for both Ace and Hugo. Ace, you see a set 3, top of the line, A rank, extremely rare lighthouses. They're called Crescendo, limited edition. They are suited specifically. There's even a little note in there. You even tell maybe specifically from Bryn that, you know, Tuperi Philippe was even involved in making the right choices for the light bearer bride. Yeah, these are special lighthouses with special extra abilities, like extra mobility, and, I'll be free to send you the details. But they're certainly improved versions. Like, these are A rank. Like, these could be used by rankers, They're extremely, extremely high-quality lighthouses, not easily damaged, like the typical kind of factory-made lighthouses, if you will. And for Hugo is a sort of raw material, kind of like a block of a rare ore that is kind of shining. It's like a silver ore with these like purple streaks, like electric streaks almost, like running through it. And he looks at it and he's like, I've never seen this before, but it's so, and he like feels it. It's soft but sturdy, and his mind starts swimming with like ideas. This is incredible.
I now understand why everyone seeks the great family's approval. It is amazing having them on your side.
Yeah.
Dang.
I think I can make a new hammer with this. Still utilizing my own technology, but I think it'll work well with my style. And his diamond kind of lightly glows, and the block kind of lightly glows. And he just like smirks. Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, this is fun. And she like looks over at her friends and just kind of like, again, one of those moments of like, how freaking far have we come, and we're receiving gifts from the great families.
Frick yeah, dude.
Yeah. So yeah, she kind of like wraps her end up and like looks at Luke. Can you get this to our rooms safely?
At once, and he bows.
Thank you.
Brack interjects. What you got there, Big H?
Check it out. Oh, don't you even think about it. He like starts like, nope. Don't. You
Looks
own a
pretty expensive.
Yeah, it sure is. And it's a wedding present.
Say no more.
Gotta marry the pink demon for that, Brack.
Now, never, ever. Yeah, all yours, buddy.
Go sit your butt down.
All yours, buddy.
Go sit your butt down.
Brack, you do notice that those lighthouses that Ace got, you know how expensive they are, and it's staggering, that level of gift. It makes the gem
Achievement
from
unlocked.
it makes the gem from back in the day look like pocket change.
Lyria approves.
Time for a little revenge. I see. Brack just walks
Just
away
try it.
whistling.
Plotting. Very nice.
My daddy's a ranker. Don't touch my stuff.
She's back to little Lyria.
She's got it for one, like, however long this episode lasts. So she's got it milking.
Yeah. And there's a moment like in between, whenever June isn't busy, that Ezra would sit down and kind of meet back up again after the time away, and Chrono and Luca would be, giving you kisses and stuff. And well, didn't think I'd be spending this weekend at a wedding, but thanks for inviting me. I've had a blast. And that guy over there, Taki, he's a good guy. I've gotten to know him better. I'm glad I could meet him. He's cool. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're like, mingling with people.
Yeah, he's cool.
Around.
Chrono and Luca really like him, especially.
I bet they do. I mean, they're so friendly too,
They are. They
But yeah,
love
thanks
everybody.
Yeah, but thanks for coming along. I know you
Of course.
didn't really know Team Rico as
Not
much
at
as
all.
you
Ha!
did.
It felt weird tagging along, but it was fun. Brack over there, he's a very funny man. Very, very funny man. And rich. Extremely rich. It's crazy. Hey, Woo! Woo! Hey, quick question for you, Woo.
What's up?
Sorry. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Do it again, man. What's going on?
So
He puts
I
his
don't-
arms around both
Yeah.
June and Ezra.
So I wanted to ask, are you interested in potentially becoming the next big thing? The next Luna Star? We're missing a singer, and Sir Caius is looking for candidates. I know Luna had this kind of genre thing going on. It might not fit perfectly, but hey, if you're ever interested in pursuing a career as a singer, let me know.
My good
June
man.
is like, oh my gosh.
If I ever go down that path, you two will be the first I call. However, he looks over at Nicholas. I have another battle to fight.
Oh my god.
His heart's not in it.
Yeah.
like-
No way he
and
about
you
to
hear
fight
him,
this man
like-
for his wife.
Well, it's more like, okay. I'm not gonna put Wu in that position. It's more of like he's very interested in like learning his Shinsu, and battling him is how he was like flew and
I was
everybody.
gonna say, to be honest, as soon as you said he's a ranker, Wu would probably want to fight him, whether he was married to Valentine.
Exactly.
It's just a bonus.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's
exactly.
like, he was like very, and he's like fixing to like, he was like en route to talk to Nicholas again and be like, tell me everything about your Shinsu. You know how Wu is. I'm like,
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
me everything you know.
Tell me
For
about
sure.
yourself.
For sure.
So he stopped over and did that, and he's like, so, what are your two plans?
That's a good question, actually. I know at some point we'll be heading back to Paradigm. He looks at Jiyun like even he doesn't know what Jiyun's plans really are fully.
Yeah, I think after thinking about it for a while, I think I should go back home. It's been a while. I would like to visit them.
Your family?
little
Says
bit.
Ezra.
Yeah. Before I continue my climb. I think it will
Ezra.
be-
I'm sorry.
No, she just finished. I think it will be good.
Wu would pick up on the fact that Ezra, as one of, if not the closest friend of Jiyun, even he doesn't know much of anything about Jiyun's family, and so there's a look of intrigue even on Ezra's face, but then he smiles.
Well, whatever you do, you both should keep chasing your dreams. Whether it's climbing, doing music, whatever. And Jiyun, you gotta get me King's autograph, okay? I beg you. You gotta get it for me.
Promise. I will. I will
Okay,
contact him and I'll
Here's
tell
my
you
pocket
that-
information.
She exchanges
And I
pocket
expect it to be made
information.
out to... I'll get you the details later. I'll get you the details.
Sounds good. Ooh.
And he
And
beelines for Nicholas.
beautiful, beautiful.
And you see him like a kid in a candy store, just like, what was that? What kind of damage was that? What was that glyph? How do you do it? like doesn't come up for air.
yeah,
like
yeah,
a little
yeah.
kid. All right.
Great. Beautiful. And, yeah. It's a fun night of laughter, dancing, merriment. And, like everything, all good things must come to an end. The night winding down, everyone heading to bed at some point, some people staying up late, others not so much. Is there anything else? I know there's something with Jong. Is there anything else for this night from anybody that they'd like to get to? All right.
No, I'll just for flavor
Yeah.
say that June would play the piano at some point
Nice.
once everyone kind of is eating and whatever.
Yeah.
As they exit, Ace just grabs Hugo's hand and pieces out. See y'all. Bye.
And they're gone. They're gone.
Hey.
I would say Eden would take like a moment to herself, like away from all the hubbub of everything,
Yeah.
and like she glances down at the handkerchief she'd been using for most of the wedding, and especially after Nicholas's display. Like she's trying to keep the blood in her nose and her eyes and keep it very clandestine to what's going on. Just a little thing for next arc.
Beautiful. Thing for next arc. And that night, Zhang, take it away.
Okay, so, yeah, so I guess everybody is winding down. Jong has just kind of finds himself, in a moment by himself. He's returning to his room, but, just decided to kind of, take in the venue a little bit. He stayed a little bit behind, not every day he is at a wedding. And as he's returning to his room, there is, like, a moment in the time it would take him to blink. There's a moment where his body stiffens up as he like turns the corner of this hallway, and as he does, all of a sudden he is in this entire like darkened area. He can't see anything. He's got no sense of direction, and the first thing that he feels is the temperature. It is terribly cold, almost freezing. When he breathes, he can actually, it's that thing, he can see his breath in front of him. And when he looks directly in front of him, or at least what he would perceive as in front of him, he is looking at himself. But he looks a little bit different. Are you having fun? John looks sort of confused, but now sort of registering that this feeling that he's feeling while he's in this space is very similar to the other night, that vision that he saw. Who are you? That's a silly question. I'm you. Ted, who are you? Why are you doing this? And a reflection just takes a deep breath. Time to come home. And then he's gone. The blackness fades away. Jung is now standing in the same hallway that he's been standing in. And now sort of the noise and the sounds of the area, this place all start to like slowly come back to him. And he has this kind of like moment where it's almost like when he was in that space, he wasn't breathing normally. So when he comes back, he has this kind of like moment where his breath returns to him. And he just kind of stands there, trying his best to shake off what just happened. But this moment, coupled with the vision he had, he knows that this isn't something that he can ignore much longer.
Zhang. Xian like wakes up.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
No, it's just kind of cold, don't you think?
Freezing.
Yeah. Another blanket might be nice.
And you see, like, for a moment, he sort of reflexively reaches, like, towards her. But then, like, as he reaches towards her, he notices, like, his hand starts shaking. And so he pulls his hand away. Yeah, I'll grab you a blanket. Be right back.
Beautiful. And almost on cue, there's another one of you, but there's one of you that has a weird dream. It's become a bit of a recurring dream, but this time it's a little different. June, you see that tall structure again in shadow with like purple veins kind of rippling throughout. A very similar sight as it casts an enormous shadow over you and over everything around you. But instead of just the tall structure, you now see little huts appear, little houses. Your home. You've almost forgotten all about it. It's been so long. Your identity, things left unsaid, where you came from. You've almost forgotten who you are. There's like this kind of looming threat over it and over everything. And you hear the words of something ancient. A trade. Echoing in your mind. And you losing something. You're kind of like jolted awake.
In the middle of the night?
Yeah.
Was it? So she would be like when she wakes up, she kind of like sits up on the bed, and then she's like trying to like rub her head, and kind of like gives a sigh, like that's like she had been receiving these types of visions before, very like sporadically, or she's seen something of like a tower or whatever before, but this seemed more clearer than what she had seen before. So because she had this habit of like trying to draw or jot down little notes of what she saw when she saw, she just like goes to her notebook and starts like trying to draw the best she can, 'cause she's not a drawer, an artist. What she saw with little notes of like trade, shadows and stuff, and all the little things.
For sure. You can't help but have your mind even more set on the idea of actually returning home to the place you haven't been to basically since you were born. Okay. The morning arrives. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is shining, birds chirping, all that good stuff. It's a good time. And there's a few things happening as we, lead into wrap up here, and I'll make sure that people get anything they want to do before ending. But primarily, it's revealed again that June and Ezra will be leaving today. So they're preparing to leave in the morning. June, from what I understand, kind of compelled, even more so by the dream you had, to, get on your way. And Ace and Hugo are nowhere to be seen. There's this kind of assumption, from Luke even, that like he's heard talks of like honeymoon time, how it goes. They're gone, they're probably off on some distant ancient resort floor having a good time.
Why? What happened?
Ba-bum.
Oh my god.
Luke is like, get out.
Yeah.
He just
There's-
kicks Strong off the side.
there's
and
no
then
reaction,
avalanche
yeah.
him.
There's just no
He told me that I'm staying, bro. If Luke said that, I'm not going nowhere.
And so I would assume that June, you would have said your goodbyes to Ace in some fashion or another, maybe the previous day even.
Yeah.
So
Probably whenever she had a chance.
Sure,
saying that
sure.
Hopefully, like, this wasn't going to be the last time they saw each other.
right.
So.
I would also
Poke
say
gives
by
you, like,
the
a hug.
real quick, I want to sneak this in. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Starman stayed the night. He was having so much fun. He was very popular amongst the people of Babylon, especially the kids. So he's chilling. He's having a good time. Anyway.
Action.
Okay. June.
Yeah, so she would have said, like, this probably hopefully wouldn't be the last time that they saw each other, and for Ace to have the best time of her life before climbing again and all that mushy stuff.
I'll add down to that really briefly that Ezra, as like an audio engineer, would have given his own gift to Ace. A little trinket that senses like sound waves that he had been working on He's been very lucky to have received gifts and high quality items over his time, and so he's kind of been developing his own little perception machine. He calls it the snake eyes, basically, kind of like when you roll dice at the same time, snake eyes. It's a little tool that is very handy for perceiving the things around you. It's a little item where once per long rest, it can give everyone in the vicinity advantage on perception. So,
Ooh, thank you, Ezra.
He felt grateful for tagging along and kind of, being there in the background this whole time.
I also forgot that June also had a gift for Ace and Hugo, which was the song that she sang while they walked down the aisle. She actually made it herself, a romantic song, so
Aw.
she just had the music sheet and gave it to Ace.
Aw, that's sweet. Ace will definitely thank her and thank Ezra and look between them and pull June in for a hug. Be like, you really should make contact with Team Loud and Proud is all I'm saying.
She
For
just
Min
laughs.
as well as Taki, but
Yeah, and then she nods her head and says "Oh, I'll make sure to, take that into account. Hopefully, I can encounter them."
yeah. Hey, if you need a good team, they're a good place to start. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Taki seems like a great guy. So
He is. He is.
very energetic.
Well, every quieter introvert needs their energetic counterpart. So
That is true.
Thanks.
And then she just says, "Have fun."
yeah, stay safe.
You as well. And she kind of waves.
And, with the rest of Recall saying goodbye to June, Leaf would be the first to grab June's hands. And trade pocket information, if you didn't already have it. And with whatever future endeavors you have, I wish you nothing but the best. And I'm sure we'll see each other again. Thank you for everything you've done for us, and even if we're not on the same team the next we meet, I hope we can stay friends.
And then she just grabs Leaf's hand and kind of pats it, and then she's "Oh, don't worry, I'll catch up to you guys very soon, and I'm sure we'll have lots of good experiences. You stay safe out
Definitely.
there,
You too. Take care of yourself.
Got Ezra here, too, for a bit.
Good. And Leaf will pet the two little kitties. And Shion will reiterate what she had said previously and thank her for, the shopping trip and everything. And
Yeah.
and she doesn't really know what to say, she's kind of bad at goodbyes, but
Yeah. June will say, "Hey, I will definitely send you, here's my pocket information, I will send you a personal playlist of songs that did not make the cut for you to hear."
You're serious?
Yeah.
Thank you. That sounds great. I'll be sure not to share it with anyone else. Not to leak anything.
Thank you very much for your confidentiality. You can leak it to Team Recall, though.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for everything, Jiyoon.
Of course. Hopefully you guys make it out swift as you can
Yeah,
up there.
we'll see you up there. And Victor would just kind of elbow. Still stand by it. I've got a sharp eye when it comes to picking out guides.
She just chuckles and she's "Well, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I'm pretty great, I know."
Yeah. Hey, you and me. We should hang out more, I feel like we get along. We didn't hang out that much. I feel like we get along really nicely.
true.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we should do that.
Don't get into too much trouble, you hear?
I will promise not to. You, on the other hand, I think you will, but
Okay,
You
that's
know,
a baseless assumption. But I understand.
stay safe too.
Yeah, you too, June. And is there anything June says to the other members of Team Recall / other members of Team Recall that say to June as you see her preparing to head back to 491 and then to who knows where?
I think she would, like, she had like another music cheat, little whatever the tower considers like a little USB kind of thing, that she had recorded songs, a song and another original, not the one that she gave to Ace and Hugo, but one that Team Recall can enjoy is kind of like
Oh, okay.
party song.
A
Kind
theme
of thing.
song? A Team Recall theme song? Hell yeah, dude. Ride it into battle.
Yeah, and then she kind of like leaves it with them, and kind of like in general.
Yeah.
They're all kind of gathered.
Yeah. I would assume that like Recall is just there to like, kind of see
Yeah.
her off.
Okay.
Does that sound good to everybody? Or I guess Jong, Woo, Eden, Brack?
Yabba dabba.
Okay. I'll pass it over to you guys then. If there is anything, you can just summarize or RP. It's up to you.
Brack would look at Gion and just say, "You tried to haggle with me. You're a savvy business person. Failed horribly, but savvy business person. Good luck to you in your endeavors."
She just smiles and she's like, thank you for saying that. I'll take it as a compliment. But yeah, I think you can know how to do your stuff. Hopefully you can build more good stuff in the future.
Big boss, what does she mean by good? I don't.
He like shrugs. Oh.
Like giving a bunch of strawberry waters to people that need it. Don't have something to drink.
Big boss,
Just give them out.
I don't think she knows. Matter of fact, here's a going away present. Brack opens up his inventory, pulls out a case of strawberry water. Here you go, for you and yours.
Oh my
Don't drink
gosh.
it all too quickly now.
I won't. This is amazing. I love this. Thank you. And, don't go wandering around too much by yourself.
Like an old man. Like an old aimless man.
Yeah.
Big boss, that's twice she insulted me. I'm hurt. Let's go cry over my money. Bye.
See ya.
I know Woo and June definitely would have. Was there more? Hannah, I know I sent it to you. Was there? I know you already
I
set up the
covered it,
king thing. Yeah.
But he'd probably like reiterate,
Yeah.
wish her well of like,
Right.
whether it's climbing or going back to her family or, whatever she decides to do. He
Yeah.
would, be in support of it. They've already traded pocket numbers, so I didn't know. I wasn't sure we were having
Yeah.
a goodbye scene, so I was like, jam it in the wedding.
No, thank you.
Right.
Reiteration.
So he would reiterate it for sure.
Okay. Yeah. She would have probably said like something like we'll keep in contact and if she finds any like fun more bugs in her jar that she'll take a picture and send it, or
Yeah.
more interesting.
He'd probably
stuff
tell her
like
to
that.
be sure to follow up with Leaf so she can expand her compendium.
Actually, that's a good note in that, like, there's a moment where Leaf would be like, with the bugs kind of taking the form that they do, that she would see if it works, and it would work. She would, like, not dangerously, but she would try to give a very trace amount of her, like, void powers into, like, a little beetle of some kind, and it would form and go into your net. I don't know, maybe if you're in a pinch, maybe that'll help. It's
She looks so
trace
excited.
amounts, it's not dangerous.
She's very excited. She's like,
Not dangerous.
you can do this.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, I'll be sure to use it wisely.
Good. Okay. I think with that then, we just assume general goodbyes for Jong, Eden, whatever. That's probably fine. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Jiyoon leaving. Sorry, Eden, you're staying. Eden leaves? No.
Goodbye, cruel world. It was
Eden's
nice
gone.
having you.
Eden's gone.
Off the side.
Yeah, Jiyoon, you head off with Ezra, on your way towards leaving Avalon and heading back to floor 91. For Valentine giving you your stipend and thanking you for your performance and all that. In accord, congratulating you on the performance in the Bachelorette party. But as you leave, you overhear a couple people, like, right outside Avalon, kind of like making their way to Avalon. It's just like a little quick, you're like going down the island. Someone's going up. Thank you, Hannah. Someone's heading up, there's like a little passing by almost. You hear a voice, a young kid's voice, it almost sounds like, of like okay, but you probably shouldn't go in there. I know we're here to pick up Starman, but, maybe it'd be best. And then you hear, they don't want to see me. I wasn't invited. That's fine. I'll wait outside then. And eventually, you see who the voice is. You see Percy is there. He's on his way, seemingly with a goal in mind. And you also see a figure there, Fluxvolk. And yeah. What's going on your side?
Yeah, so she's like with Ezra, right? Right next to her.
Yeah, Ezra's there. He's just kind of like, he does like a little nod, the normal like, hello, passing by a stranger.
Yeah. So like as they're like gonna like not exactly like passing right by, but like about to, she like sees Fluxball, sees the kid, and just it's like she doesn't know them. Sees Fluxball, then she kind of like does like a double take, like she sees the blurry side first, and then like kind of like does a double take, seeing more focused on Fluxball's face, and then she's like, Farah? And then, but at the same time, like, she's like, that's Farah's face, her friend Farah's face, but is she Farah? She looks different as well. So she like gets silent.
Fluxvolk
like,
turns. Can I help you? And then like Percy's like, Flux, come on, we gotta get going. And then Ezra's just like, sorry about that, guys. He like looks kind of weird, but all right. Nice day, right?
June,
And Chrono and
June,
Luca start
like-
hissing at Fluxvolk.
like if Fluxvolk is kind of like closer now, June is kind of like with a serious face, kind of like trying to figure out what's happening, but at the same time, like almost subconsciously, like Shinzu is starting to like go down to her hands as if she were gonna position herself, like her attack, melee attack position.
But Ezra continues to pull you along and be like, come on, we gotta go.
Just like looks at Fluxvolk as they like, cross.
They cross, yeah.
But then she doesn't do anything about it. But it's still on her mind.
Yeah, you pass by the duo, and Flux just gives you like a look of like, she's in a bad mood. And then like Percy kind of like stops and like gives you a look too. Are you? He like tilts his head.
She kind of like looks back to see like what he wanted.
Sorry, my mistake. All right, come on, Flux. Okay, I told you. And then they keep going.
June's just like looks back and like just starts walking like faster with Ezra, and then she's like, yeah, I think I really need to go home. And then she like looks more resolute now, like she has so many questions in her head, and she wants to figure them out because something weird was going on.
Ezra doesn't say anything yet. He knows not to, say anything quite yet, but he is there to support you as you continue walking past. And meanwhile, recall, you were there to wish Jiyoon off, and before long, instead of Jiyoon, someone does walk back. Hi. Percy walks into Avalon. Sorry, I hope I'm not. He's just like, hi guys.
Just, like, narrows her eyes at him. Why are you here, Percy?
I have a gift for Ace and Hugo from Father. He sends his regards.
Well, she's on her honeymoon, so I'll take it in lieu of her.
Oh, okay.
Eden like immediately like texts Ace of like, they're here. Father sends his regards and gave you a gift. I have it.
Father wanted to come, actually. He wanted to talk about some of the things that you all experienced, but he looks at Jong, looks at Eden, looks at Breck, looks at Wu. He has a favor to ask.
Oh, does he?
And
he hands you like he gives you like a little object, almost like it contains like a deck of cards or something. He hands it to you, Eden. Yeah.
This is for Ace?
That's for Ace.
Okay.
Two things. One, we think you might be ready to finally complete your fate training. And two, the only way to do that would be to finalize with the other bishops. But three, we were wondering if you might meet us on the 99th floor. And Shion looks... 99? Yeah. We have a favor to ask. Flux doesn't really like it. That's why Flux is not... I told her not to come into Avalon because she might, scare everybody. But...
Isn't she right there, though?
Flux is just like kind of like leaning in the shadows, Yeah, Flux, I said.
She's like,
Flux!
You're not slick. What are you doing?
I didn't scare any of the kids.
Pack it in, Flux. Father likes me better.
Anyway, we need your help with something. Floor 99. Person named Al. We could use your help getting their memories back. And
Al?
Yeah.
Who is Al?
A member of ICER.
A-L, right?
Yeah.
Not O-W-L?
A-L. Member of ICER.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're writing in your note? No, I'm kidding.
Don't break the meta, Joseph.
Sorry.
I can make notes.
You can take notes. I'm kidding.
I'm the lore keeper. I gotta know this.
Yeah. Of course. But yeah. So, if we could meet you there, you can finish your training, complete your fate abilities, and use them whenever you'd like at your discretion. No more. Flux needing to be there, no more having a separate kind of way to access it or only under certain conditions. You would fully master it. And with that, you'd be able to climb to the top of the tower. After floor 99, I think you'd be as strong as Rankers.
Now, wait just a minute here, kid. Because...
Percy. It's Percy. Hi, John.
Yeah, I don't care. You said that you were asking for our help, but all that shit you just said sounded a lot like demands. You want us to help some person from Icere that we don't know, presumably don't care about, so that Father gets what he wants, and your offer is to give us something that, well, I can only speak for myself, but I don't need Icere's help to finish. Does that sound right?
You're wrong. You can't finish your fate
Then
training
no.
without the bishops. That's why they exist as a position within the organization in the first place. Your powers, they have a deep and intimate understanding of them. Without their guidance, it's impossible.
I gotta interject as Wu here. So what do we get out of it besides that? Because sounds like we're doing you this favor.
Wu, how many favors
I know,
have
I'm
we
not
done?
myself today.
No, it's fine, but I have a message from Zygus. Zygus wished he could come, but he didn't think Ace would like it.
Oh, now he wants to talk to me.
Yeah. How many favors have we done for you with everything you've asked Father and asked of us? All we're saying is,
Oh, so you're keeping count.
Father thinks it'd be good for you to help with this. He thinks it's an important part of your journey to accessing your latent potential. And in return, we'll give you all the power you need. Finish everything. If you'd like, maybe we even cut ties. I don't know. He looks sad. He looks down.
You hear that?
We'll
Will?
shoot a look at Zhang for like Zhang to take points so I don't have to be him anymore.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, how nice of Father to deem us worthy of his guidance, of his instruction. Piss off, kid.
She said that you'd probably be hearing. John, you're the one that needs it the most. I don't know exactly
now,
what's
like,
going on, but
Before, he was kind of just hitting Percy with this, like, you know, kind of general dismissive like response, but after he says that, he knows.
Yeah.
Because, like, he figures that he'd be keyed into it somehow.
Right.
What he's referencing, and now he's got a look of, like actual, like a threatening look at him. What did you just say?
You need it the most, I can tell. If you don't have guidance from your bishop, it might devour you. Whatever it is that I'm seeing. I don't know.
Young takes a few steps closer to Percy. Joe,
You gonna punt him? What do you?
No.
Can I do a football kick?
Hold on. The plot got a plot, brother. The plot got a plot.
Hey,
Can
appreciate
I do
you.
a religion roll? At
He
disadvantage.
asked for a religion roll himself? I'm
Yes.
so
I
proud.
At
want to do-
disadvantage?
I want to do a religion roll
Hey.
at disadvantage.
Jong is religious after all. Love to see it. All right, he's found God. Let's do
I
it.
believe
Do
in the
not
God
dirty
of
up
weed.
my city. I swear.
Yeah.
I will come out of nowhere.
Look,
Eden's off to the
Any
side. She's like,
damages I
End
do,
you
ma'am,
all.
Yeah.
I will take care of. Don't you worry about it.
What's Eden doing?
Eden's like sitting off to the side. She's like, oh, Zhang needs the most help. She's like, I don't have Shinsu anymore, but that's fine.
Oh, perfect. Oh, this is so perfect.
You
Okay.
are all
That's
messes.
a natural one.
That's a
At
natural one. That's
disadvantage.
perfect. That is so perfect. Okay. So he takes a few steps closer to Percy, and he starts speaking. But as he starts speaking, and I want to say it's really only noticeable to Percy. Oh wait, you said Flux is here too, right?
Yeah, Flux is there. Oh yeah.
Okay. So if she's here, if she's close enough, like she would also pick up on it. There's something else under his voice that does not sound like him when he speaks to Percy. Listen here, you little brat. Because I'm not going to tell you again. I don't need anything. from a dead weight like you.
Flux steps forward out of the shadows. Tough guy all of a sudden, huh? You're lucky. Father is giving you this much attention. After everything. He still cares so much about you, and this is how you treat him. Spit on more power. How unlike the Kun Jong say that I know. You like to be in control, don't you? Of course you do. If you turn this away, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay. I want to do another roll about that.
Oh my god. Okay.
I wasn't, but that one
Is
was
there a
like so
rank
bad.
raise?
Shion is looking
Please,
concerned
I
at
beg thee.
Jong.
Papa Nicholas!
Dad! Father!
It
Dad!
might get crazy, but this
Nicholas
one's
is a little
There's
tipsy.
a worm
He's
and
sleeping
a dead
in.
boy.
A worm?
Fighting.
Oh my god. Another nat 1.
Okay. All right. That
Avalanche.
one I'm giving
Dude,
to the game.
roll
bro.
20 hates us.
That one I'm giving to the game, bro.
Yeah, what?
Okay. So. as
This
he-
is
as he,
weird.
Like
The number of nat 1s. Go
looks
ahead.
At Flux Volk, just like he doesn't say anything, but the corner of his mouth, a little smile, perks out, and then he's going to attack her with the lightning spike.
Hi.
Well, this is going places that I did not expect.
You had Icier show up and be like, we need your help. Of course
Yeah.
it's going to go
This,
bad.
this is
Oh,
where
I know.
the inner
I
circle
don't
needs
mind
to
it.
come in and be
It's
like,
fun.
get off the ship. Don't
Did-
blow up the ship.
Well, first, Jong, what do I gotta do? What do you gotta do for the
Um,
lightning spike?
Honestly, I don't even want to make it crazy. I'm just gonna roll. Let's just do d20s. And
Oh, that sounds good.
you roll high against me, then
Let's do it.
you're good. Yeah.
Your d20 first, my friend.
Oh, I keep forgetting. There's just like a thing here.
11 versus Flux Vox.
I can see you do that.
5.
Oh, damn.
Y'all, we're rolling terrible tonight.
Actually.
Hey,
Okay,
Rebel.
so, all right, where
It's almost like fun fighting.
where we're at, right?
Non-fun fighting, isn't it?
You said like she's leaning up against the wall, right?
Yeah, she walked out of the shadows towards you, though. Now she's out in the open.
Okay.
I mean, she's
gonna
still
say-
near the wall. Like, you know, there's a wall.
Yeah. Okay.
nearby.
That's
Yeah,
Okay. Because what I'm gonna do then
I figured, yeah.
is, you see he like offers that smile, and then to her, like to Fluxvolt, something like he does this attack that she knows he can do. It's not like this attack in and of itself isn't surprising, but what is surprising is that like he would manage to ignite it and attack her with it in a speed that she's never seen. Like he was. somehow able to mask
definitely.
it,
It takes
right?
her off guard, for
But
sure. Yeah.
when he throws the attack, he just attacks the wall. He doesn't hit her. He hits like straight past her head. You know, he's
Yeah.
like inches away from her face, but like
Yeah.
he hits the wall, and she can tell that like basically she could see this like turmoil going on. So like Jong himself, something about him diverted that so that it didn't hit her. It just like ends up hitting the wall next to her. And he
She like
pulls
looks
his
a
hand
little
wide.
surprised. And then she licks her lips. That's more like. And then Percy, no, Flux. Remember what Father said. Use some of that anger for a good cause. Use it to fuel your journey. You know you want to. There's no reason not to. It's either this, or you let it consume. And then there's the voice that says, stop! And then there's like this kind of like light that appears, like glyphs. You will leave now. Psst. Come on, Percy. They're disappointments. She just turns around. He looks sad. Looks at Nicholas. Looks up at the glyphs. That's really cool. as he backs out of the glyphs.
He's pure of heart, but dumb of ass. We love him.
Dumb ass.
Have you not heard that?
No, I've never heard that.
Pure of heart, dumb of
That's
ass.
such a
We love
funny
him.
one.
The art of dumb of
That's
ass.
so great.
So
Oh, I'm
Nicholas
using that.
activated his glyph powers. Just so I have this right. Nicholas activated glyph powers.
Yeah.
Zhang activated lightning spike and other bits and bobs. Flux did her thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Percy on his way out will see like Eden almost like double over and like cough up blood in that moment because that's a lot of Shinsu happening. And you'll see like she'll like quickly hide it and like step
Yeah.
away from what's going on.
He'll kind of mumble under his breath. The ichor.
Maybe a tissue.
You're on your honeymoon.
Yeah,
Shut
I
up.
need a Kleenex.
She's taking care of herself. Zhang's having a crisis, and Ian's trying not to come. I'm just doing it for the plot. Okay.
And as he leaves, I hope to see you on the 99th floor. And he leaves Avalon alongside Flux, but she doesn't leave the normal way. She like melts into the shadows, disappearing from view.
This bitch is so extrovert.
True.
She said,
The
"Fuck these
dinos
doors,
watch
bro."
it. What the heck? The Bexels are like this.
Yeah.
The ancient Bexel that you rode, you just hear in your honeymoon, there's a disturbance in the force.
No, thank you. No.
A presence I have not felt in a long time.
But Nicholas, the glyphs would disappear. He like looks at the hole in the wall, looks back at Zhang.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Apologize to Oboe. I'm just glad they're gone. We don't need them on our ship.
Yeah.
Do you know them?
I've heard whispers. And for some reason, the Shadowed One. I feel as if I saw her in my dreams. One of the figures I had seen during my struggle. The young one as well. I could tell that they were dangerous. In my current state, I'm not sure I could have. He just shakes his head. They're gone. That's what matters.
Look, I saw what was in one of Ace's wedding presents, and they're dangerous, Mr. Nicholas, and I think it would be very wise that as soon as you get the ship up and running, go to the two Perrys.
He
And
nods.
stay away. Stay away.
Leaf has like a light amount of healing on you as she takes note of your coughing.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very light. Not trying to draw attention.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you. And he turns to look up at the sky. But let this not damper our spirits. For I feel something in the air. And Valentine walks up next to him. Do you now? Meanwhile, Ace, where are you and Hugo celebrating your honeymoon?
You would think that they were off on some beach and or Prima Nisi-esque inspired land, but actually, they did not go on a honeymoon. They pretended to go on a honeymoon so that they could work on the engines of Avalon in peace.
They're in the basement.
They are.
Oh my god, they never left, bro. They never
They
left.
never left. They're in the walls.
Basement dwellers.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls. So
And
they
go outside.
they have been working very tirelessly to fix the main engines of the ship, pouring their diamond powers, everything they've got combined to see if they can get this up and running as like a final gift to the people, a thank you to everyone, and just kind of like their first task as the heirs and couple for these people. So yeah, Ace is like sweating, half like in like the work mechanic get up gear, and it's just like trying her best to get this engine going, but she's reaching that frustration phase where it's almost there, but there's something that she can't quite fix. She's they're so close to getting it up in the air.
Yeah.
but-
And since your time, since the wedding, since the previous couple of days, that burden is still on your shoulders. The happiness of the previous days has certainly helped make you forget about it, but that pressure is still there, and maybe at this moment it's even kind of annoying you even further, just because of the you just feel like you're so close. But he kind of like leans over. Isn't it just? And he kind of like, reaches over and starts messing with it a little bit. Can you activate your diamonds?
I can certainly try. I did it for the stones. Why can't I do it on this? And she like presses her hand against it and tries to like siphon her diamonds on top of the essence of everything, just everything that she has.
Yeah.
She's so determined to just pour into this
Yeah.
vessel. And she's trying to like focus on like the family she's seen in the inner circle and just the culmination of everything that everyone's done for her. She's trying to push it back into the ship and like willing it to go on top of her frustration.
Everything you're pouring into it while Hugo starts twisting something. Keep going! I think we're close. And he activates his own diamond, and for the first time you hear like a sound coming, like it starts to activate. Okay, we're close.
Ace at the same time can hear her pocket going off from Eden texting her that like freaking ice ear is
Yeah.
on the ship,
Yeah.
but she ignores it because they're in the middle of something. And then
She didn't know, okay?
yeah, and yeah, and so she continues to concentrate and just kind of think of how basically how she's seen all like the inner circle do their thing and her father, and she's remembering everything, and so she's just like, again, she's just not, she's pushing everything to her absolute limit that she knows how to, in hopes that it pays off, not necessarily caring what the result is for her physicality, but knowing that this is what she needs to do, and she'll take any help that she can get.
Yeah. All that is flooding into your mind as you almost feel as though in this moment the burden is, with this change of mindset and with this kind of realization, it's almost like the responsibility, whether physical or in your mind or both, is almost what you need to like keep pushing while Hugo is assisting. And your diamonds are aglow, and finally you feel like you're close, you're getting there, and those of you on the outside, you see Nicholas smile as he senses something in the air, and you hear a sound all throughout the ship. The ship hasn't moved yet, but Valentine, the wind is picking up, her hair is blowing in the breeze, and she looks proud. They're close. Not quite there, though. And Hugo's like, ugh! we just...
Carry on.
Yeah.
Is there
yeah.
something you all wish to say?
Nope.
You don't want to hear no.
They finished getting the ship up. Everything's fine.
They don't. Right as they're about to, there's a struggle.
Oh no.
Can we... Y'all are such dirty minds! What? Okay.
I help you here.
Milios is usually the one react.
Said
Okay.
nothing.
Thank
I
you.
said
Thank you,
nothing.
Milios.
I'm
Alright.
good.
So,
Yeah.
there's a problem. Hugo says... Okay, I'm gonna stop with the... He says... I need just a little bit more assistance. We need to get into the air. And then suddenly, all of you on top of the ship, you see figures moving amongst the clouds.
Let's go.
Figures moving towards the ship. And suddenly,
The best.
there's this shaking as the Bexel's necks, their bodies reach underneath Avalon, slowly lifting it into the air. And both Hugo and Ace feel this movement. And that pressure, the relieving of that pressure was all Ace, all that you needed to finish reactivating the island's, the floating ship's suspendium. And the Bexels finish, you all see the long necks lifting Avalon into the air.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Did you know your home floor would be
Really?
so connected to dinosaurs?
Oh my gosh, no, not at all. Not at all.
And I
but
want
yeah,
to. This is a good moment to.
glorious.
This is a good moment to say, June and Ezra. Go ahead, June.
Yeah, she just hears this big commotion way behind, and then like turns around with Ezra, and they see that giant ship just like floating up, and then she's like, you know, the wind is like kind of like blowing, very like cinematic.
Yeah.
And then
It's very
she's just
cinematic,
like,
yeah.
there they go! And then she's just like waving from
Yeah.
below.
And those of you on top witness the breeze, and everyone cheers as Avalon rises into the air. The Bexels bowing their long necks towards the ship as Avalon prepares for the next step in its journey, and Team Recall prepares for the next step in their adventure.
You the
Okay,
Jurassic
that could have
Park
been
thing.
smoother. That volume change could have been smoother. But you get the picture.
Just a little bit, but it was still good. It was still
It's
good.
like da 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 da.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Da-da-da-da.
It was like, are you sleeping?
Literally.
You're not now.
Thank you everyone for watching. That's the end of the episode and the end of the arc.
Woo! Woo! We did it.
We did it.
We
We were fighting for
finally-
our life at that end there.
We finally got a ship to officially sail to happy and calm water.
Both literally and with the couple that
Yes.
got married. Beautiful. 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 And
Everything turned out. For now. Would be a shame.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is
It was
awesome.
awesome.
Beautiful.
Amazing
art's
fact
so
that-
pretty.
Oh, they're so
thank you.
pretty.
Thank you to Yorino Yama for the
Thank
art.
you, Marino.
Thank you everyone. I
Absolute
want to
geek.
give a special thank you to Amy Angel for appearing as a guest these past couple of arcs. We're gonna miss you. Thank you for spending your Fridays with us. I'm so used to it now. It's like crazy. But thank you so much. It was fun having June. And you know, thank you for spending your time with us. And
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
Hopefully this is not the last time that we shall see each other. And we shall see each other in chat now. I'm back in my chat days.
She's back in her natural habitat. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
all comfy, you know, and
Absolutely.
saying like, oh, I'm gas.
Absolutely. And yeah, I will say that we're going to be taking next week off, and we're returning the following week. There's probably going to be a bit of an on and off like every other week throughout June, so be prepared for that. Summer schedules are pretty crazy for a lot of us who are taking trips and stuff, so we'll be back in 2 weeks for the next arc on floor 99. So look forward to that. Yeah, thank you again. Yeah, thanks everybody.
Thank you for coming on for Ace's mini arc. Yes. thank you.
Tons of fun.
Woo.
Bye everyone. Have a
Yes.
great
Love the
rest of
Lord.
your
Everyone.
weekend
Well,
and week. Absolutely. Bye everybody.
Goodbye.
Take care.
See you on the 13th, I think.
That sounds right. Yep, 13.
Yes, it is. 13.
I don't know when this is gonna end, but I'm gonna hit